Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 14. 14 of Locketober. Last time in the Dragon Quest IX Nuzlocke, we actually ended up going all the way to Gleba because Orpheus bullied me into doing it, even though that was completely unnecessary. Canon 14. Day 14. How am I still here? That's my question of the day. We are, of course, raising money for Point of Pride, who do a lot of work helping trans people around the world get access to their gender-affirming care. We are closing in on that $2,000 goal, which is pretty cool. But it's absolutely insane. It doesn't feel real. But you know, we'll be casual about it for a moment, you know. Hello Ash. How is it ashing and or randing this day, this glorious day? Yeah, we've got quite the weapon upgrades here. Apart from Glompy, who I guess kind of just got the shaft for no real reason. Fuck Glompy, I guess. Five more than the number of Dragon Quest this is? How many more? Yeah, another magic shield should do. Okay. Eh. Okay, we have a quest to use Whipping Boy 10 times in the desert, which is only mildly annoying. So I'll try and get it done fast. Okay, so line up, body in the front line, everyone else in the back line. Body to defend, should use Whipping Boy on Lottie, and then you two should also defend. Brilliant, that's 1 out of 10. I have a plaster on my head like a cartoon character because I bashed myself in the head by accident taking a dead branch off one of my willow trees and got my blood taken. You got your blood taken by the tree? Or as in... they had to zoop you off to hospital? That counts. I lost blood to a tree once. Dee, you lost blood to a shovel. And I'm not saying that it's not tragic, but it's not a tree. That counts. That's 3. No blood drops. Need to check my immune system is behaving normally. How is it? How's it doing? I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend. Do I count? What's your favorite number? Oh, okay, this is 4. Yeah, I hope you have good blood luck. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. My favorite number is friend. I don't have any friends. That's 6, I think. Ah, there's 7. And that's 8. That was a really good turn. I'm pretty sure these all count, you know? At the very least, some of them have definitely counted. Alright, that's 9. I had an appointment in jail today. Okay, that's 10, I think. I think. Resido, you're not joking. These are the questions we need to ask. Was been kind to the prison director for giving classes about basic computer stuff on people. It fell power management attack 11 times! That's the full 10 times now. Okay, they did all count. That one's really easy, that quest. I don't know why I had it in my head that it was way more time consuming than it actually is. That is not a very hard one. Lottie in the back, Severine in the front, and Glumpy. Was that the horrible setup I had? That ain't right. Why has Glumpy got the highest defense? What did I do? I've never been to jail. And if, you know, Dee Dee keeps her word, I never will go to jail. And I give classes at prison sometimes too, that's why it's funny to me. My modern studies teacher, my first one, in first year, he was only 25 when he was teaching us. Which is astonishing, because even now when I look back, I picture him as being significant. Like, individually, you don't age to yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's just the people around you get older. But you always see yourself as being about 12, I think. I don't think you ever internally see yourself as any fucking different. So even though that I am now the exact age he was at the time, I still think of him as having been significantly older than me. But he was a prison warden or something before he was a teacher. And you could tell. He didn't have a second to allow you to be fucking around in his class. It was quite ominous. You've made yourself the whipping boy to protect your allies a full 10 times. Now you know what it is to be a paladin. Yeah, it was... yeah. It was something he trained in a prison? I don't know if warden is the right word. I don't know how prisons work. Anyway, we can be a paladin now. Hey, Brunhilde, what would you do if the weed here's soul turns out to be better than me? You'd be annoyed then, wouldn't you? Foolish child. How could it be? You are the very pinnacle of souldom. There could be none better.
Nice to meet you, boss. I'm Bombax, the supreme, stupendous, sensational soul who'll be always at your side from this day forth.
A fitting soul for its master. Suitably sprightly. Yes, you make a fine pair.
She's taking the mickey out of us. What makes you think you're so much better than us, eh? Snooty so-and-sos.
Why don't we show you how much better we are? Let's have a little competition if you're not too chicken.
Oh, you're on. Can't wait. Boss, quick, get to level 15 so we can come back and wipe the smirk off their stupid smug faces. I'll be with you all the way, boss. Get training. We can't afford to lose to these stuck-up madams.
But he hasn't seen the extent of my power. What, you eat babies? Please don't. I like Bombax. I felt like reading that. On Hero! Congratulations on redeeming to become a VIP. I know that takes up a lot of, it takes a lot of points, it takes a lot of time. Question is, how do I do it? There it is. How many VIP slots do I have left? Okay, we're almost halfway full. gonna be tricky. There's gonna reach a point where I'm gonna have to start like removing some of the inactive ones, and that's gonna be tragic. Do you know what I mean? But that day'll come. It'll come. Actually, we could just remove Shannon. Yeah, that would be fine. Did my old one get removed after what happened? That is a very good question, and I should check that. No. Okay, I almost don't want to remove it though, Robin. Hey, that's you. Do you know what I mean? I can't do it. I'm sorry, I mean I can't get the account back? Oh, well, I'll write down. It's still tragic though. Tell me the VIP is gonna be my seasonal quest. No, I don't mean as in I'm gonna make people have to reapply for it or anything. I mean, I've given it out a few times to people who didn't redeem for it. Or who aren't around anymore or anything like that. Basically, if you've not been in chat for like a year or something, and I need the slot. Do you know what I mean? If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. I don't have any group attacks. Actually, these guys are aquatic. But yeah, I mean, I've got Crackle, but that's it. This is what I get for saying the group attacks suck in Dragon Quest IX. Suddenly I'm really missing having them. Jelly Toes, Jelly Beans? True! Wait, I might be onto something. I'd be terrible at this game, I'd be trying to befriend all the goobers. I mean, I am befriending it! See, that was a critical friendship. Ooh! Severina's getting a big attack boost. Nice. Axolotl with a sword feels like a very bold statement. I didn't get the pun on these guys' names for ages, because Axolotl just looks like garbage connection of letters. Hello, Lottie and her landers. Don't call them that. Sorry, Severina. Didi, have you not been here for any of the Dragon Quest IX, man? Are you not familiar with, I mean, Lottie makes sense. Severina, Jeff, and Glumpy. Each name makes more sense than the previous name. Ah, well, don't worry, Didi, you'll catch up. So, I am a fallen angel, and the fruit of the world tree has dropped to earth, and I'm trying to regain it all. I'm trying to recollect the figs from Yggdrasil. I hate that thing on the left. The Riptide? Or the Spinchilla? Probably the Spinchilla. Vane, believe me when I say that I am very aware of where the incident took place. Like, don't worry about that one. Yggdrasil. Well, they are called Fig with a Y. We also have 5 apparently? I thought we only had 4 for some reason. I lost track at some point. Weird green creature scrambling their arms around. It's just in the battle and I've already forgotten what it was called. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Dee Dee. It doesn't matter. Game, I hate it. It's already done all the puns. Dragon Quest is very pun-centric. Apocalypses. Okay, I should not be fighting these enemies, I think. I seem to recall that they can do an instant kill attack. It's not these ones. I thought it was Apocalypses that did the instant kill. But I'll trust you. When humans die, their souls return to the World Tree. In the Dragon Quest universe, are humans like fig wasps? The World Tree is a little bit different in Dragon Quest IX than in a lot of other media. Instead of it being quite like that, well, I can't explain most of what's going on with the World Tree. But the idea is that the Celestrians are to look after the mortals down on the Protectorate, which is the planet, basically. From up high on the observatory. And when they do good things for the mortals exude this essence called benevolence, which is like fortified thanks, basically. Fortified gratitude. And then that's taken back up to Yggdrasil, who will bloom after obtaining enough benevolence, is the idea. Shut up. Okay. Locketober. I didn't realize Jeff would just one-shot them, so definitely wasted Lottie's attack there. He needs to shut up. I don't even remember anymore. I'm looking back at chat and it made so much sense when I said it, and now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who I said that to. Feels unjust. No one said anything shut up worthy. A cloak of evasion? Holy shit, that's gotta be rare. It's not useful, but... I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong location. I mean, I came all the way up here for my 2 mirror stones. Trust. DD, what the hell is a creamsicle? That sounds like the worst sexual euphemism I've ever heard. It's not. Yeah, we're manipulating the RNG by collecting the mirror stones and then fighting these enemies. Bom 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 bom. Orange popsicle with cream in the middle. Is that as horrible as it sounds? buddy, I had to speak with my respirator on today and discovered me trying to copy your snake's presentation voice is audible more than my regular voice, but my system look at me weird. Oh, I'm Ash, Ashland, and I'm here to talk to you about soup. Something similar with lemon as the outer flavor. I don't know, if I have something hard, I don't want it to have something creamy in the middle of it, you know? Like, I don't want an ice lolly to just kind of explode in my mouth, you know? Like, I don't want that. Jellyfriend, the worst part is I tried so hard to not make it sound suspect, and I really didn't succeed. Like, that's why I paused, because it's like, I'm trying to retain my visual. Oh, ice cream! Oh! Right, okay. That's... Right, okay. I thought DD meant, like, double cream. And I felt sick at the prospect. Okay, okay. I just keep testing. I was saying, adders, cobras, pythons. Man, natural magical might plus 30 is not very helpful. Pythons? Cobras? Okay, idea. We do the areas in slightly the wrong order. Because there was an obnoxious ass quest, wasn't there? Here. Good to see you finally taking some pride in your appearance. A 10% full wardrobe makes you a follower of fashion. No one has fed Jellyfriend? No one has fed Jellyfriend vast quantities of cream. Ten white Trigertors. 10. I'm gonna be there until the end of my fucking days. But I have to do it. I do have to do it. I wasn't gonna, but I realized I have to. 20, thank you for the Lottie. It's a treat and the hydrate and a stretch. Yes, no? Lottie stuff compliment, that's not a stretch at all. Stretch on cooldown, skill issue. Turkish. Very well. 20. We'll see if I can stomach a Turkish. Sorry, I swear there's more enemies than there were at the start of the last turn. I'm paying attention, are you well? No? But I'm very full of food. But I think it's good that I keep eating. Yeah. I'm like, Jellyfriend. No one has starved Jellyfriend half to death. Food is good. I mean, it is. No one has deep-fried Jellyfriend. The food, it was good food. I just have a little atrophied stomach. I'm trying to unatrophy it. Only 1 year till Jelly Nuggies. So true. Oh, I need a Lottie self-compliment. I... I love those bird monsters. I'd love them more if they weren't, like, scaring me, you know? I know Vane says that they can't do the thing, but what if they can? I need my Frysona to be in a hazmat suit off to the side. You being you is great. Oh, thank you, thank you. Don't bring them back, scores yet! Yeah, that's average Zing moment right there. I know it might sound a little bit like I'm a broken record, but I am genuinely proud of myself for how this event is going. Like, not just in a, oh, it's raised so much money, which is also great, don't get me wrong. I really thought I'd outrun it. But any... Oh, you know, I'm proud of the fact that I've been doing it. You have a client for your torsion power? Do I actually have to be inflicting testicular torsion on people? No ZA spoilers, or I will inflict testicular torsion on you. It will happen, okay? I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I swear to God, that's the rule. What if you don't have them? Oh, then it's gonna be even worse for you, Robin.
Hello, and welcome to Swine Dimple's Academy. I'm the headmaster, and you're the, detective, I take it? Yes, just as I, surmised. You have an air of, savoir-faire around you. You're a skilled sleuth, and, no mistake. Right, well, we can't very well stand out here all day, yakking now, can we? Shall we walk and talk? I just kind of wanted to use the inn. I don't want to play Nier Automata because the machine's voice lines make me sad. Might have to avoid Dragon Quest because the enemies are too cute. They're alright. Now, the issue facing us is this. Another of our pupils has, disappeared. That makes 2 now. It is implied in some Dragon Quest games that you're not killing the monsters that you fight. You're just beating them up until they run away, if that makes you feel any better. If it happens again, I rather fear that the Academy's, reputation may be called into question. It really is rather vexing. But, now that we have an experienced detective on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. A simple missing persons incident shouldn't trouble a seasoned, sleuth like yourself, should it? Of course not. No! But forgive me, where are my manners? Now, how does one address such a renowned, gumshoe as yourself? Of course, Inspector, Lottie. Must have heard her 1,000 times. How could I, forget? I feel kind of bad. We're just gonna do, like, half the plot here and then run the fuck away. Now, Inspector Lottie, I hate to talk of money, but, please accept a small down payment on your services. 2,000 gold coins. Wow. Now, all I have told the student body is that a new pupil will be arriving, so your, true identity is safe. I hope you don't mind.
I thought they might be more likely to open up if they thought of you as one of their own. Here is your uniform. I must remind you that infringements of uniform policy will result in detention. We have prepared a room for you in the student dormitory. Feel free to use it whenever the need should arise. I've heard him getting the wrong end of a stick, but he must have brained himself with it as well. You think you're a detective? Well, it doesn't matter. If something strange is going on here, you can bet your bottom it's all down to a fig. Alright then, Inspector Lottie, let's get sleuthing. I bet we can crack open this case in no time. Detectiving's all about legwork, so you'd better have a look round and see what everyone's got to say for themselves. You would think that would be why I was here, but you would be wrong. I genuinely just wanted to use the inn. Which doesn't technically exist. Don't worry about it. Is any of this stuff worth buying? Free infinite inn? Kind of. Not right away. Thinking cap's pretty good if I recall correctly, yeah. I quite like the thinking cap. Literally no reason to buy any of this crap, but... Oh, but black knickers! That's a defense increase! Okay, real talk. Black knickers are a defense increase for our characters. Can we just appreciate that what we currently have are steel kneecaps? I fucking hate RPGs, man. I am not upgrading us all to wearing our underwear. I'm not doing it. Bam, 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 bam. Yes! Yes, Gooey! With a silent K! Christ! What's going on? How come it's only members of our gang getting taken away? Oi, do you reckon it's true what they're saying about being a ghost doing it? Of course it ain't, Divvy. Why, are you scared or something? Anyway, Fred, I reckon you're probably next on the list. What are you gonna do if they come for you? Nah, let them come. They reckon they can take me. I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. That's the spirit, Fred. I knew we could count on you. As bad as the Danish word for nodding. Chat, I need you to not act like I'm saying slurs when I'm not saying slurs. Don't do that. Who are you? You looking for trouble or something? Get out, go on, scram. What? It's your room, is it? Oh, you must be the new kid we've been hearing about. Sorry, we'll get out of your way. Come on, you lot, shift. Hey, did you see that ghost? Something's afoot, and it's not just a thing at the end of my leg. Hang on, maybe one of those kids is about to be spirited off. Well, we can't let that happen, can we? Get after them! I don't know, Stella, that seems like a late issue. Scrum beef noops. That's what I like about you, jelly friends. You always speak the truth. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be a long class? I've got enemies to fight. I'm not... It's not really what I'm going to be doing right now. If there's any consolation, I don't really want to be here. So if you could just let me go on my way, then I'll get out of your hair. Eh. I'm bullying her? You're not allowed to bully me. There's only one person in chat who's allowed to bully me, and it's not you, Didi. Yeah, pick a way that couldn't get her banned from Twitch. That, yeah, please. Actually, that's a good point. Used to be Jellyfriend, then the divorce. Oh my god, Jellyfriend, it was one divorce. Bammy, I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Dianthia. Is Mav even in chat? I don't think so. Oh, don't be that guy! Found limited edition Thanksgiving cup ramen at the store. Happy for it? I think. Okay, we landed Ansap. Now we need to land a second one. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, we got the second sap. We got the second sap. Okay, and now Severina should kill it. Defeated one white Trigrator with a weapon imbued with Fire Force. That's one of them defeated that way in total. Is that 10? That's incredibly unreasonable. Look at you, you big name dropper. Well, you've got quite a few accolades now, so you can afford to drop one here and there. $10. $10. People, when I ask them to give me a number on how attractive I am. Uh-huh. The time I try pumpkin pie, just regular pumpkin pie, and it's not great if I want to be nice about it. I love pumpkin pie. I'm a big pumpkin pie enjoyer. It's probably my favorite thing in the world, I would say, actually. Apart from gender inequality. No, I really like pumpkin pie. I don't like anything else you can do with pumpkins, really, but I'm a big fan of the pie. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, Severina's gonna utterly annihilate this White Trigrator, which is good, because I, you know, want him to die. Now perish. Jesus. If I was meta, prefer sweet potato pie. Nah. Nah, you're wrong. No offense. It's just, you're not right. But I appreciate that you're trying to be, so good for you. Good on you. I don't like pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin in anything else, but pumpkin pie? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Like, I wouldn't have pumpkin on pizza, you know? I just wouldn't do that. Probably. Figures. Okay. DD, I don't actually understand a lot of that message. Who is John? This is a friend of yours? Turned to gluten, you can use pumpkin as a flour sub for the dough though, so you can have pumpkin and pizza on it. That's actually quite cool. I'm only checking for a few minutes and leave because I was sure I was too tired. I think being here gave me an energy boost. I'm sorry for the late stream. I am trying to not have them all be so late. Sometimes it just be that way, you know? John's Incredible is the name of the place. There's a pizza place near you called John's Incredible. I feel like they're putting words in people's mouths. As we observe the Guinea Lottie time zone drift out of sync with ours. Used to be John's Incredible Pizza, but leaned more into the arcade side of it, and Duncan's to the name. And this Duncan is a friend of yours? Did you know I never know what the hell you're talking about, right? John's... John's Incredible sounds like a fake pizza place the UK government sets up to try and catch trans people in the toilets. How can you be so right with something that feels like it makes no sense? That hurt. Da-dum-dum. Okay, let's calm down over there. Bum, bum, bum. John Duncan is a sociologist who makes YouTube videos under John the Duncan. Who knew? That's what I like about you, Ash. You give the most fascinating facts, and they're all true, all of them. Like the time you told me about Malk. Interesting wasn't entirely why. It probably would have helped, but I was getting tired earlier than I normally do. Sometimes it do be that way. One is actually true, and Malk. Fucking Malk with its vitamin K content. And I just read that out and believed it. Malk. Oh, actually, Lottie, did you know that Malkto is what gives Malk its vitamin K content? Oh wow, Ash, that's really interesting. No, I didn't know that. Vitamin R, vitamin K is real. I thought you just said that that one was real. Hold on. Something ain't right here. Vitamin K is horse tranquilizers. Please do not call ketamine vitamin K. Or at least be a little bit sorry about it. Entering the event horizon for incredibly protracted D's nuts joke. No, I don't know anything about vitamins. Vitamin K, vitamin R, it's all the same to me. Egg on that, Jeff. Just need more vitamin, friend. I need more vitamin D. Collard greens? What are collard greens? Someone mentioned them in chat before, and I don't think they were explained. You're alright, Glumpy. Green vegement, little novelty suits. See, the annoying thing is I remember I got that answer last time too. Yeah, alright, Glumpy! Oh, thank God. Jeff casually critting both of those guys. Six of them defeated that way in total. 4 more, chat. 4 more. Ora-ora-ora-da. Ora-ora-ora-da. Someone's favorite thing about the number 4. I wonder why they went vitamin A, B1, B2, B3, B5, B6, B7, B8, B9, B12, C, D, E, and then K. As for chess key, they're stylish. I'm doing this for the level 40 quest down the line, rather than for the level 15 quest reward. Just to elaborate on that. Blood greens are some of the oldest brassicas, same group as kale, but it cooks up better. I thought brassica was like a girl's name. Yeah, the level 40 quest here is actually worth doing. IMO. That was painless. Gay man Scarlet Barrel, that's Brassius. And he says avant-garde. Come on, Dee. Trauma for the minstrel one and Wario one. Level 15 minstrel one's fine. Right, 3 more. They're actually going quite fast. I think I got really unlucky on the first one. And it made me think the rest of them were going to be fucking horrible. Someone's probably named their child Cabbage. Yes, that someone is me. Please be kind to my baby. No one has named Jelly Friend Cabbage Friend. You have a child? I do. I have a daughter. She's not really called Cabbage, though. Bam, 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 bam. Get it right, Jeff. Actually, kind of funny. I'm a massive Pokemon fan, like obviously, but I didn't intend to name my daughter after a Pokemon. I named her, and then a Pokemon came out that had the same name as her. So it looks like I did it the other way around, but no, it's just a complete coincidence. For little Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. I just thought it was a cute name, you know? You're a treasure! Thank you, thank you. No one's usually that kind to me. Instead of Lottie, you're a treasure, it's normally Lottie, why are you still here? Why are you in my house? Please leave. I didn't invite you. I don't like you. Never contact me again. You're not worthy of my time. Bro. Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode emote when? Well, if you read the about me down in the thingy, you can see that that's technically the canon name of PNG Lottie. Like, she is actually called Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. I've decided that's the lore now. I am her mother. I've worked the two bits of lore together. There you go. Redeemed Lottie's self-compliment. I don't know, I feel kind of bad, because Leah was kind of like slamming me in the server the other day for like going along with the sexualization, and it's like, I think I look quite good in these sorts of clothes. You know, I feel like I've just gained the confidence to wear this sorts of stuff, and now I feel bad about it. So I was gonna say something about how it's like, I found clothes that I think suit me and I look good in. And I'm happy with my appearance in them, but I don't know anymore. Ah. Come on, Glumpy! Okay. Force on Jeff. God, I haven't seen that Slowpoke in so long. I think that's how people would feel if Ash disappeared for a year when they came back and that person was therefore able to see the Lotad again. That's how I just felt right there. The weird, slutty little Lottie. I mean, she was complaining about the cosplay wheel. And it was like, oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, Glumpy! Okay. You have to land this one, it's your last bit of MP. If you land this one, we can all go home, Glumpy, do you understand? We can all go home. You just have to land one sap. Can you do that, Glumpy? Motherfucker. I named Glumpy, does it feel like I named Glumpy? I have no idea who named these creatures. Okay, idea actually. Glumpy. Grab a staff and hit it to get some MP back out. Boom. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Now, Glumpy, you just have to land this sap. Then we can all go home. Please, Glompy. Please. Glompy. 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 Glompy, please. Glompy. 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 Ah, you bitch. Right. Glompy, you have 8 more tries. Do you think you can land it on one of those, yeah? Can you get magnesium from eating dirt? I mean, you can probably get worms from eating dirt. We're trying to sap the Dapper Targator. We have to sap... You have to sap them twice, lower the defense all the way down to the bottom, and then kill them with a Fire Force boosted regular attack in order to finish this quest. Jesus Christ, Glompy. This is the last one. So it makes sense that Glompy is dragging her arse all over the fucking floor, taking as much time as possible for this. Okay. Good golly goodness, woman. Fire Force Jeff. Da 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 da. Lots of things from eating dirt. It's likely none of them are good. I don't know. I've never eaten dirt before. That's the full quota of 10 of them defeated that way. The dirt feels okay to eat. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's from the ground. How unhealthy could it be? It's like eating caterpillars. It's like, you can do it. It's fine. You know, they grow. They grow and they're like air, you know? Delightful. You've defeated the 10 beasts, elegantly demonstrating your Fire Force flair. May yet tame the great force that underpins the power of the Fellowship of Armamentalists. You have come this far as a result of the unparalleled training I set you, training only an elite armamentalist could devise. Now you shall reap your reward as I bestow upon you this, the refined finery of the armamentalist. I'm pretty sure these are worthless. These pieces of armor. You know, maybe they won't be. Maybe they'll be decent. Why are the stab boosts on it, on the fencing prop? Actually? 15% fire, ice, wind, lightning, and dark. Whereas the platinum male is 12% fire, ice, wind, lightning, 10% dark. It's just an upgrade. I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked. Alright then, Glompy, here you go. Wow, I thought it would be garbage. It's actually really good. I mean, I knew it'd be really good, that's why we did it, that's why we did that quest. I think you're saying platinum male? I know, I know. Probably better to focus on the mittens, right? Let me see. Rum dum 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 dum. Ethereal gloves compared to ethereal shield. Holy shit, ethereal gloves are good. Yeah, they're the same, but the thing is that as a result of them being the same, the gloves are better. Yeah, okay. Definitely want to go with the gloves first. Actually, how do you make enchanted stones? Do I have anything for that? Two thunderballs, two ice crystals, one mystifying mixture. Mystifying mixture is Bellcat, Manky Mud, and Cowpat. Manky Mud is... Let me go for... Okay, I know where those are. Bellcaps are Western Coffin Well. Okay. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Music is fugue-tastic. No one has put Jellyfriend into a fugue state. So I think they're up here on this little mound. No one has slaughtered Jellyfriend's enemies. Evidently not. Are they just what this clearing is? Is it this stump? For some reason I thought this was like holy water or something. Oh, no, okay, they're there. We need so many cowpats. Manky Mud, Mystifying Mixture. Okay, here. Like, I don't know how many cowpats the average person normally needs in their everyday life, but we need so many cowpats. Tag yourself, I guess. I don't want to slaughter Jellyfriend either, so it's not as bad as it could be. I think more people should slaughter Jellyfriend, but like, in a friendly way, you know? Do you know what I mean? Of course you do. I don't think even one time anyone has ever been confused about what I mean. I'm pretty sure that the entire world is consistently on my wavelength, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, everything in this world is a part of my bit. Wow. Wow. Da da dun dun da 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 da. Coagulant. Don't need it, Lottie. Postmodern universalist bit. Occasionally makes it more confusing when you say, do you know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean. You know? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Absolutely! Okay, actually I think I have the recipe for enchanted stones. Hell yeah I do. Oh. Sorry, crackpot. Sorry, babe. I forgot to make the mystifying mixtures. Okay. One bell cap? Just one. One Manky Mud. And 3 cowpats. Will qualify something as real. Just didn't need that, and you're like, there's a fake version of that? That is so real. Do you know what I mean? AWOL 3000, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, I need to make another... How many misfiring mixtures can I make? Yeah, fuck it, make all 5. Or 4, make all 4. That's the real Genny Lottie for you? That I am so real, actually. Do you know what I mean? Tuned out for a second, Lottie, can check something sent via Discord without mentioning what it is? Sure. Oh, you really did send me something, huh? Okay, let's get back to Drag Quest now. So that gives me 3 enchanted stones in total. How do you make ethereal stones? You need Narspicious. 1 perfect panacea, 2 Narspicious. Perfect panaceas are not super hard to make. A panacea, an angel bell, and a wake robin. Where's the book, man? Bowerbridge, southeast home. Okay, seems good to me. That's what I mean right there, are you real? Something you're trying to tell us you're not real. But I am real! Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. That is sheer laziness, by the way, me coming out here and fucking picking this shit up. Instead of actually just making it. Okay, okay, so I need a panacea, an angel bell, and a wake robin. How many? I feel like I'm drowning wake robins and angel bells. I have 1 angel bell. Okay, that's not very many angel bells, actually. I have 7 wake robins, though. Angel bells, we're due. Can pick up? Perhaps? Can buy? Can purchase? For me? Okay, seems good to me. This man right here? I looked it up and it's the man who I literally just didn't even need to move, just had to press A. Yep, there they are. Oh, those sell for... No, that's not. I forgot everything here costs 5 times as much. Worth half and it is. Okay, so that's me got the angel bell, so then I need to make the panacea, which is special medicine, superior medicines, and moonwort bulbs, which, the fuck does that need? How much of that can I just, like, buy in this shop? Yeah, you're all very Welsh. Okay. I think I need antidotal herbs, but I already have a bunch. Same with medicinal herbs. And I also already have a bunch of moonwort bulbs, but let's get some more. Actually, you know what? Medicinal herbs are super cheap. Okay, they're not... I don't need to buy that many, though. Okay, 80. Okay. Special medicine, superior medicine, moonwort bulb. Right. Good golly goodness. I keep going, huh? When I hear wake Robin. You have to wake up, Robin. You have to wake up. Robin! Special medicine, superior medicine. Special medicine, superior medicine. Special medicine, superior medicine. Okay, special medicine needs strong medicine. Superior medicine also needs strong medicine. So... Splendid! Incomplete defines of video game rules, by the way. When you're making a full stack of something, so obviously, right, you know, oh, how many do you want? And you can go up or down for one at a time. But in order to automatically click to make the maximum or the minimum, you have to hit left for the maximum and right for the minimum. And that just ain't right. That's not how this works. Still want to make Lottie play very good yen misericord for its spread of accents till I remember that one of the nuns is from Spain and then don't want to make Lottie get hate crime trying to adopt the accent. Yeah, Shannon wouldn't like that. Shannon would be like, Lottie, you can't say that, whoa. Do you know what I mean? Splendid! Is we read from right to left? Okay, but Final Fantasy doesn't do that, so, you know, when you think about it, I'm right. Really. It's nice to be right. Yggdrasil Dew is an Yggdrasil leaf and an elfin elixir. You can make Sage's elixirs. It's not about the royal soil, okay? I earned all of that royal soil. I didn't buy any more angel bells. Ooh. It's literally what I went to Porthaven for. I didn't fucking do it. Okay, strong medicine. Superior medicine. No. Superior medicine, special medicine. And Moonwort Bulb. Chimmy Trash, congratulations on joining the crushing queue. Ooh, I get to draw that. I did count how many spots there are left in the queue as well. I have to actually update this. Because there's no use keeping track of it from 2 days ago, so... just now. The queue is not full until the end of the month, it's worth noting. So... could still miss a day. Will I always be soiling? Okay, Dee. One time. What is 6? What is 6? Just have an emote that makes Lottie delete my messages. Can you not post bins in my chat? I don't want to see them. You know? I think that's valid of me. After what I've been through. I think that's okay. I think I've earned that. Bum ba da 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 dum dum. And an enchanted shield. You're mean, you're mean, you're mean and you're evil. Nah, we're reaching levels of brain rot I can't even remotely keep up with. What is the increase between magic and enchanted? 3, 3, and 3? Yeah, I don't mind that, I don't mind that. Severina needs the magic resistance. More than Glompy does. And obviously I prioritize myself over all others. How'd you end up solving the issue it gave? What issue? Anyway, we have a drawing to do. We have a drawing to do. Heal up first. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Benz and Luigi. Sorry, what was the question? I need tunes. Yeah, this'll do. An hour of calm and relaxing Zelda music. All my wires are tangled up with each other. It's very upsetting. Jimmy trash. I don't have a lot to work with there. Do you know what I mean? It's penguins, don't... I know we don't like Junker, but you can't call him a slur. The stream, just this music is really hitting me in the tired. Okay, hold on. No, I can fix this, I can fix this. Right, there you go. Upbeat, cheerful Nintendo music to make you happy like Yoshi. Jelly music? Is not all music jelly music? Is Yoshi known to be happy? I think so. I mean, anyone who commits. Make a good Yoshi Millennium noise. Mlam. No, that's apparently the answer. It's PNG, Lottie. No. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. They all are? Leave me alone. Chat stops all activity. They do that sometimes. It's very disheartening. Your mother, transparent if you will. It was a stunned silence. No, it's just because they hate me. They've told me before. People are not fans of my drawing, so whenever I draw, they protest. They do silent protests. Do you ever get annoyed at how absolutely heartbreakingly adorable all of your art is? It's never been a problem before, no. I introduced someone to quince fruit today. The cultivation of the fruit is so old in English tradition that it predates the word jam, so quince jelly is instead called quince cheese. So they were like, I don't know, you cook it and it makes this stuff, it's cheese apparently. The more you know, right? Apparently they invented marmalade in Dundee. They're like really proud of it there. And I think it's really funny because it's like, man, why are you proud of something that the rest of the world has sworn off, you know? Okay, I think this is my Chimitrash. Obviously, coloration still to come. Who'd win in a fight, Dundee or Aberdeen? Dundee, because Aberdeen's just like cows and stuff, I think. I don't think there's actually people living in Aberdeen. Whereas Dundee has a population. Cows and Tories. That's the name of my upcoming quiz show. Shout out the time I said to my dad, it's like, oh, I think I've come up with a cool name for a quiz show idea. He was like, oh, what is it? And I was like, oh, it'd be called Correlation or Causation. And he was like, well, I think Correlation's a better name. It's like, what? But... no. No. Like... That's when Lottie gave up on her dream of being a quiz show designer? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. Don't post that mess in chat again. And the stretch. I don't think I like the yellow hair, I think I'm actually gonna go with blue. Haven't eaten that fish in years. It's probably ready soon then, right? Yeah, that's more like what I was after. Ooh, yellow for the top would be quite nice. Does make it look less like hair and more like an antenna, but it's cool. Are you Swedish? No, I'm from Moldova. Chat, be honest with me. Be honest with me real quick. Be honest with me. Talking to me. It's unbearable, isn't it? That's the color. No, that's not it. That's better. All right. Chima Trash. I hope that I've met your vibes. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. I'm happy to send this to you if you reach out to me on Discord or Blue Sky or anywhere where I could send you an image, but if not, then not necessary. Just if you want it. I'm thinking behind... No, over next to red, Behind red, but over here. I was gonna go with here, but I think here is actually quite good. Yeah. I mean, the idea originally was that the hydraulic press would be slanted that way for a 3D effect, but I don't think we can do that anymore. Can you believe I've drawn all these people and it's only been 2 weeks? It's crazy, right? Like, if I actually just sat down and tried to do a drawing like this, I think it'd be quite overwhelming. Doing it one bit at a time, one person at a time? Quite good. It's quite good. Okay. Let's get back over to Dragon Quest. And of course, as a reminder, this is a charity stream. They're all charity streams this month, all of them. All of them! Every one! And you can donate to Point of Pride via the donation link in chat or by !donate. And your money can go towards helping out trans people worldwide with access to gender-affirming care that they might not be able to get otherwise. Hormones, surgeries, shapewear, electrolysis, pretty much anything. Okay. We're gonna leave Snowberry hanging for a bit, because it's not actually the next area level-wise. I know we spent a bit of time here, but don't worry about that, don't worry about that. That just means when it is time to come here, we're gonna be so prepared, we're gonna be so prepped. I wanna be that guy. I wanna be that guy. Oh. Oh, okay. I remembered. You started earlier to suggest a couple line raid you. Not guaranteed you would have, but that could have been good for getting more attention to the charity event. It could have, yeah. I am trying. I mean, I'm never going to start early, right? Like, it's always going to be at least 7 PM Lottie time. Jesus Christ, Jeff. But yes, no, please, if you have the opportunity to tell people about this charity event, tell them about the charity event. The more people who know about it, the more people can donate to it, the more people can help out, kind of thing. Obviously don't, you know, don't bug people, but absolutely tell people if you have the opportunity. There's no ice crystals here. You know, when I was younger, I felt like the enemies that chased you down were, like, impossible to avoid. And now you just kind of run rings around them, you know? Oh my... And Thunderball. That's okay. It almost seemed like I was trying to just promo you for the sake of you, not because you're hosting a charity event somehow. Nah, nah, you're... Obviously, I'm never going to complain about being promoted in any sense of the word, right? Because, you know, why would I? Why would I? But when it's for charity especially, I think it's a good shout. If you have the opportunity. So people in the raid and even donated. Credit entirely for Nuka's generosity as a result, and I feel good for it. Recommend the stream as a cool natural high that stays with you all evening. Donating to charity also gives you that natural high. At least it gives me a natural high. I'm a big charity donator fan. Evidently Ash is too. You know, what with all the murdering. And of course Mindslaver's been keeping that queue filled. War. It's a tree. This right here, this is the strongest plant monster in Dragon Quest IX. There are no more after this. This is the last one. There aren't any others. That's not a bit. This is the last one on the list. I don't get it. No boss, no nothing. No post-game enemies that are plants? Nothing. Are we ready for this enemy's name? They're Crabber Dabber Doos. I think my favourite thing about Crabber Dabber Doos is that they have a rare chance to drop a flintstone. Like... They just did that? That's real? That's the thing? Alright then. Friday. It was literally on the tail end stream, so I don't think anybody noticed because I was so distracted by other things in most of the stream. Maybe. Sorry, I'm not always on the ball. Ah, didn't get a flintstone from the Crabber Dabber Do. Wait, isn't there something here? There is not. Wah, 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 wah. I do think this game could have done with more than one overworld theme. No matter where you go, it's always wah, 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 wah. And it's good, but like, sometimes you want something else. Emerald Moss? What? Where's the Narspicious at? Who gives a crap about Emerald Moss? I was a school with a guy named Emerald Moss. It's not true. But you knew that already. Because you're so real, do you know what I mean? A lot of games could have used that. I just feel like you notice it, especially in this game. It doesn't matter if it's day. Only 2 Narspicious, man. It doesn't matter if it's day. It doesn't matter if it's night. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you are. You know, you could be in the destroyed sections of the Urdis Marshland, or you could be in the happy fictional Scotland place. You know, it doesn't matter. Dragon Quest IX does not care. You're getting the same tunes. There's something that does worry me just a tad, a tiny tadpole. Just a tad. It's that, No, I forgot it. So evidently it wasn't very worrying. Never mind then. Apparently I'm problem-free. Okay, that's good. Good. Right, no need to stress out then. Oh, I remember now. It's that, I'm not a paladin. And I'm not planning on becoming a paladin until I hit level 38 and master swords. And that's quite a while away. And minstrels are not very tanky compared to paladin. Like, basically, we're probably not going to change to paladin until, like, the end of the game. That is a goodie bag. I should fight that while it's there. Not very common. So remember to talk about it before you go live. The expected times. Cup 1 have ended before you start and the raid recommendation wouldn't work. I mean, you would start on time so I could ask him today. I'm sorry. I was eating. I was being stuffed full of garlic bread and cookies. Where? I won't do it again, I promise. Just for you, Robin, I'll never eat again. By yourself and another? Complicated question. Complicated question under the circumstances. Gooey is sleepy. Chat, we can't all be sleepy. Come on, someone's gotta be awake. It's only 10 PM. Come on. Look, it's Robo-Robin. Robo-Robin would never sleep. Gooey is lurking. Look after yourself, Gooey. Stuff full of garlic bread and cookies. It's hard to say whether it was me or whether it was someone else, because it was kind of both. Do you know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. I don't even need to ask that. Got any of them collectible items? Misty cups. I honestly never picked these up. I don't even remember they were here. No, I'm tired. You've all been yawning in chat. Ugh. You fools, you bunch of fools. Womp womp. Got any weapons that are actually worth buying? It's an increase of 2 points. That is a point of damage, and it's much, much, much bigger for Glompy. Potshot bow's better though. I can upgrade the potshot bow, right? I think you need mystifying mixtures, which I obviously have. Kind of. Or I could upgrade it that way. I'm definitely not doing it that way. So I can upgrade it to the hotshot bow with a hunter's hat and an archer's arm guard. Buy the hunter's hat here, naturally. The archer's arm guard, you buy here. Yeah, go on, that could be interesting. We haven't gotten to see Glompy use a bow yet. Sure, fuck it. My garlic bread while I have garlic granules now is unfair. No joke, how much do I have to donate to make you take a break for like 10 minutes while I fry some rice? Just fry your rice, Ash. It's cool. We'll still be here when you get back. Celebrating your return. Hunter's hat and an archer's arm guard. Hunter's hat I cannot afford, unfortunately. But I can make a hunter's hat. With a pointy hat. Okay. A pointy hat, a lamb's wool, and a magic beast hide. Pointy hat. Tag yourself. Do I have Lamb's Wool and Magic Beast Hide before I start going crazy with it? Well, I have 1 Lamb's Wool. I have 2 Magic Beast Hides. I actually also have a Magic Beast Horn. Does that mean I can make the pointy hat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay. Oh, Glompy, this is gonna be one hell of a bow, okay? Appreciate it. Appreciate what I do for you. Definitely worth doing this for Glompy, by the way. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Glompy is the big attacker of the party, after all. It was definitely worth spending all of my money on a weapon upgrade for Glompy. You have to believe me, officer. What? No, you're not Crackpot. I mean, alright, I'll stay, but like, you're not Crackpot, you're not him, you'll never be him. Try some rice. Floyd does something funny or says something out of pocket, I'm counting on you all to clip it, chat. I sure do love public nudity. One leather hat. I'm going to start later. The raid would have benefited you and I'd like to help you with the event and just generally let other people enjoy the vibe here. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. That, and now Magic Beast Hide. And a Lamb's Wool. Just the one Lamb's Wool. Hide and pointy hat. Okay, and now take that hunter's hat. Wonder if I'll regret this. Probably not, probably not, probably not. Definitely not, definitely not. The archer's arm guard. And the potshot bow. Wow! A hotshot bow! Wow! Top 10 things that were absolutely worth it. Glompy needs this, okay? Actually, now does hit pretty hard. How far in the minstrel skill tree is Pratfall? Wah, 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 wah. 16 points. I'm just thinking, since I have to go up to level 38 anyway, it might be worth just going to level 40. Yeah, I think that, yeah, okay. Go to bed when my DSI switches to the red light. It's as good a reason as any, right? So if I go to level... I think it would be worth it, but it's just such a pain in the ass quest. See, if you stay as a minstrel until level 40, you can do a quest that gives you access to an ability called Gritty Ditty, which is basically an attack increase on every party member. Normally this is a very post-game coded ability, but having it for the main story would be nice. It's just... I don't know if it's worth it. Because I wouldn't be able to cap out swords if I did that. Until I was a much higher level. Actually, I would only need to get to level 42. Yeah, that's probably worth it then. Yeah, okay then. We'll do that, we'll do that. Underwear? That is so much worse. I don't think I can just be taking that from you, my guy. Okay. Sure.
I am the tribe chief, Batkan. You must be the visitor from the land across the seas.
Intriguing. An intriguing character. Greetings. I am Saran Setsral. How are you called? Ah, you are called Lottie. What brings you to the Great Plains, Lottie? You come in search of a fruit that shines. I know of no such thing.
What troubles you, Saran Setsral? It is unlike you to react so. Has this careless traveller given you offence? Conversation is concluded. We are with no knowledge of such a fruit. Leave us.
Your forgiveness, please. The chief is a man with much business to attend. Perhaps you will visit us again soon. Father, you summoned me?
Your lack of punctuality brings disrespect upon your father, Batsurik. Where have you been?
Forgive me. I was thinking on many things, and time escaped me. It is good that you busy yourself with such ruminations. It is fit for a future chief to be with great consideration. I thank you, Saran Setsral. Only you speak such kind words to me.
In any case, Batsurik, it is I who have summoned you here. You know, of course, of the beast that has attempted to harm me. I wish for you to hunt down and destroy it. You are the son of a chief. Such tasks are fitting to one of your standing.
Of course, father. I will honor your name and hunt the beast as you request. But to carry out such an undertaking requires careful preparation. Allow me some time before I am to set out.
Everybody, come quickly!
Such clamour. Something is wrong outside.
Ah! The beast comes! No! It is among us again! The infernal beast! You are prepared, Batsurig? The time has come for you to defeat our enemy.
I must make battle with the beast so soon? But I cannot! I am without strength! Can't for life me tell what they're going for here? You'll piece it together. Without strength or without courage?
So... Without strength or without courage? So be it.
If my son is weak, I will deal with the beast myself. Sorry, Backhand, I got so confused. You got your son's voice, and it took me a moment to realize why that was wrong. Wait, Batcam. If you are harmed, who will lead our tribe? Lottie, you appear to be a warrior of some strength. You could defeat this beast, could you not? Will you stand in the chief's stead and rescue our village from peril? Absolutely. We are with gratitude. Now go forth and face the beast. Calm. I don't know entirely what they're going here. It travels towards you. Block its path. I never fully got this area, but... The Wanderer has intimidated the beast into retreat. Incredible! Only Sarancitral has such power. It is so, it is so. See how the beast runs. You have great courage. Though I wish that the might on which he depended were his own. Fear no more, Batsarig. It is done. You are safe. Forgive me, father, for I am without courage. I am a disappointment for you. Batsarig, one day you must lead our tribe. How will you do so if you fear such beasts? You are right, father. I have no excuse. My spirit was honourable, but my spine deserted me when the moment came. Then you will be given another chance, Batsarig. A chance for your spirit to triumph over your spine. But father, I cannot! Then, take my weak-willed son away and make him the hunter he cannot bring himself to be. No! Do not touch me! Help! Stop them, Sarancitral! When I imagine him as the next tribe chief, my head is with such great worry that I cannot sleep. But he is a dear boy, with such a great attachment to me. I cannot feel disappointment in him. Forgive us, Lottie, for such a dishonourable display. That was my son, Batsarig. My tribe will be as a herd with no bull if he becomes chief. If you wish to build high, you must dig deep. It is my duty as his father to give him confidence, but I ponder how. Yeah, they've kind of gone for, like... What if we wanted a tribal setting, but also it was still medieval Europe? Like... It's a really weird middle ground. Where instead of them having any particular reason for it, these are basically just a bunch of guys who live out in the plains. Aha, an idea has come to me. You spoke that you came here in search of a fruit that shines, did you not? Then offer your assistance in the fight against the beast. But you must allow Batsarig to strike the final blow. If you fulfill this task, we will aid you in your search for the fruit. We would not wish you to come to harm in your search. May it be so. If Sarancitral believes this to be the right path, then I am in harmony with it. My son prepares himself at the yurts to the north of our village. Go to him and lend him your might. Yurts! You should always be forgiving Genny Lottie, I think. On all my yurts posters, post yurts in chat. Whatever the fuck that means. There is an enemy we haven't fought. Yeah, these guys. Oh, I swear to God. Just kill it before it does anything, please. Please. Lottie. Lottie. Oh, thank God. Okay. Those enemies can use an attack called Assassin Stab, which has a 1 in 8 chance of instantly killing whoever it attacks. I did not want them to do that. I keep looking down and being, like, shocked. You've got dancing Lotties to censor me, but, like... Good lord. Boom. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the yurts for a second, because I got shit to loot. Like, no one ever said I wasn't problematic. Whenever I look down, I just get sad. Proof, though. Proof that it's not... Proof that I'm not an egg, right? Proof?
Proof if proof be need be.
God, I'm scared of being here. I just want the mithril ore, man. I think this is Manky Mud, i.e. not particularly worth grabbing. But we do need more Manky Mud. We also need more Cowpats though, and those are only in one spot, I think. I know I've been trying to fight every enemy at least once. I'm conscientiously objecting from fighting a rock bomb. I refuse. I will not relive the incident. The last time I did a Dragon Quest IX Nuzlocke, a rock bomb used kamikaze and killed my other 3 party members, and I basically had to start entirely over again. No. Not again. I'm not strong enough to do that again. Robin, did you really mean what you said about the fact that you thought I could pass as a guy? Not that I've been, you know, thinking about it or anything. Don't worry about that, 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 don't worry about that. On the idea... say so. I don't think you're trans if the idea doesn't feel like something that fits you even if it were another universe. If you don't transition you weren't this lottie. Embarrassed when I said it sounded fake, but yeah. Interesting. Now that I've been thinking about it. Or anything, you know? Look, I don't know what's going on with me. It's annoying because part of me quite likes being the cis ally, you know? But there's something's happening here, and I don't know what it is. I think there's nectar down here? Yeah. Look, I'll figure it out one day, okay? I'll figure it out one day. Anyway, Dragon Quest IX, the Hunter's Yurts. Tag yourself, I'm a yurt. I love the word yurt. Definitely one of my favorite words. You don't hear it very often. You don't get to say yurt. Not enough people are yurt posting. Underwear? No. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Voices can be heard coming from inside the yurt. Why do you hesitate to begin the hunt? How are you to follow in the footsteps of your father if you do not? Your words mean nothing in the face of the ugly truth. I am struck rigid with fear at the very sight of the beast. You there, who are you? What is your business? An outsider. Follow me. I remember you. What intention do you have with me? Our chief requested you to assist with the defeat of the beast. This warrior scared the beast away from Batsurik. With such valor beside you, you cannot be with fear, Batsurik. Come, young master. We must set out with haste. Such stubborn insistence. Stubborn as a mule. I will say again for the last time that I will not pursue the beast. A great shame. Even foul water will put out a fire, yet Batsarig refuses to extinguish this menace. Cowpa! Fuck yeah! It's pretty late, I know, I'm sorry. Lottie? You spoke that my father requested you to aid me in my task, did you not? The people are all with the belief that the beast desires to take the life of my father. Do you also see it so? Oh. I see. I mean, hunting at night is easier because that's when the owls are out. And owls are yummy. And I see that you're with the wisdom to know this. You know truth from falsehood. Matters not. I will not pursue the beast, and I am therefore without need of your aid. I must attend to something. Forgive me. We can't be having this. If there's no monster hunt to help with, there's no fig hunting favors to be had at the end of it. Where'd he go? Cross the northern bridge alone. Who goes hunting at night? Apparently Batsarig does. Also, I really hate the way that he's called Batsarig and the town is called Batsarig. But they're spelled differently, but like... they're both Batsarig. Hey, look! I spy with my little eye! Someone beginning with Badzu... that boy from the village. I thought he was supposed to be petrified of monsters. What's he doing all the way up here in his lonesome Todd, then? Something fishy's underfoot, and it's not that sardine you stepped in. Let's get after him and see what he's hiding. Alright, Stella, no need to be just, like, racist on main. For some of the gender identities, it's also worth remembering that there are fluid identities. I don't think I'm a fluid. Like, I'm definitely, like, pretty solid, you know? It's funny because it's deflecting from me having to question anything about myself. Haha. Just think I may have been fluid. Look, I don't know what's going on with me. It's not impossible. Okay, like, there's days when I feel different, there's... It's very hard to put myself in some sort of box. Is all. I don't know. I don't even know how to question it. Such a method might result in Sir Ancestral's defeat, but your death would be guaranteed also. If you are dead, my mother will be with great sadness in her new world. Life is not to be thrown away like a well-gnawed bone. You must remain here and guard the grave of my beloved mother. Do you understand, Kunbish? You! How is it that you have come here? You have heard our conversation. This cannot be helped. I must tell you the truth in its entirety. The beast is my friend. He is called Kunbish. Long ago, my mother and I found him injured on the plains and gave him assistance. Then we became friends. Kunbish's target in our village was not my father, but Sir Ancestral. She deceives our peaceful people with trickery and plots evil deeds. I have feigned idiocy and cowardice to make her without suspicion of me, but I cannot create a plan to oust her. This is the full truth. Please, you must keep it hidden from all others' ears. And now, I must return to the yurts. Farewell. Beloved Batsarig, Take care, my child. Sir Ancestral plots your death. Good clips, chat? Chat would never clip me. I never said anything weird, so chat would never have the opportunity to clip anything. We were just talking about, scorpions. You have eyes that see me. Blessings be upon the Almighty for this miracle. I am the wife of the brave leader Batkan, chief of the Batsurik tribe. I am called Bayarma. Wanderer, I see in you a greatness. Please, you must permit me to ask a favor. Far to the east of this place, at the foot of the eastern mountains, lies the village of Gerzon, long since ravaged by monsters. I wish you to travel there and gather the precious Bodura grass. Then you must pass it to Batsurik. It will be of great use to him. Please aid my son. Aid Batsurik in his battle with evil powers. It's funny how Madru baboons weird, doing the same kind of weird every time, so the monster still looks like the baboons from Dragon Ball. I wonder how the Dragon Quest series is gonna go on without him around. Because it's hard to tell how much of it's even really been him in recent years, do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of Toriyama impersonators at this point. So I am curious, I am intrigued, if you will. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. How is your rice, Ash? Yeah, we had a little bit of gender discussion. Dee called me a slur. Yeah, I commented something reversed to that regarding the LGB of the LGBTQIA+. Remember before it really clicked that I wasn't into women and actually ace? That I was really not accepting of the fact I'd be a straight man if I was trans? That's how it works, yeah. Definitely. Trust. Okay, I'm way too scared to get into a fight with a Drackle. Look, I don't know what's going on with me, okay? I'll figure it out one day, I'm sure. Probably, maybe, likely. One likes women, I'm straight. Yeah, but... Oh, before it clicked that you were ace. Because I was just there like, yeah, but... you wouldn't be straight by default. No, okay. I will open the way. Sorry, it was a long message. My brain can only handle like 3 words at a time. Great gates of Gerzon. Throw yourselves wide and give the Wanderer passage. A lot of assistants are basically on apprenticeship to draw like that, so your Dragon Quest will be fine. I just more mean I wonder if it will be at all noticeable. Like, I wonder how much influence he's even had on it in ages, kind of thing. Go now. Gather the Bodura grass and deliver it to my beloved son. He will use it to expose Sir Ancestral's true form, as it was before she consumed the shining fruit of the heavens. You must save Batsurig. You must save the very plains themselves from ruin. Oh yeah! It's a cheeky tiki. Oh, but Lottie, what's the best enemy in Dragon Quest IX and why is it the Cheeky Tiki? Well, it's the Cheeky Tiki because this is the only fucking enemy that you can steal freshwater from. So if you're trying to 100% this game, you're gonna spend a lot of time with the fucking Cheeky Tikis. Hours of my life have been spent in this godforsaken cave. I'll take the Thunderball. I'll take the Cowpat. Well, those were blessed pots. Power indicator is now red, it is bedtime. Is that your DS power indicator or just your power indicator? Everyone but the real heads will not notice. The real heads. Tag yourself. Oh, sorry, I got a bit charged there talking about the cheeky tikis. Well, Robin, have a good night, okay? Thank you very much for stopping by. Trolls! Alright then, Jeff. Okay, that doesn't hurt as much as it could. Good night / bye. Wait, why would it be bye? Wait. Wait, no, hold on, why? No, wait. Robin, why would it be bye? Robin? My therapist had me, like, asked about a thing, the other day. At the end of the session, she was like, okay, so schizophrenic is terrible. Oh, fans are really crap, aren't they? She was like, yeah, you know, I've set up it's called a virtual will, and basically it means that, you know, if I put you down on it, then if something happens to me, then another therapist will take care of you, because otherwise, like, I work privately, so nobody knows that I'm doing this. She was like, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to, but would you like to do that? And it's like, oh, really? Like, I kind of hope nothing happens to you, you know? Like, would be really swell if nothing happened to you, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's like a confirmation that something's going to, but I have Estus Flame and a Sober Ring. Sober Ring is interesting. I think it makes you immune to confusion, which isn't very helpful, but you can use it in some alchemy recipes. You have no health. Anyway, yeah, I worry about her now. She said she takes all reasonable precautions, looks both ways before crossing the road, stuff like that. But I don't know. You never know. You never know. You alright, Grumpy? Okay. I know she explicitly told me, you know, like, not to worry about her, but I'm now concerned. There was a part of me that was sitting there like, what if the correct answer is to say no? In defiance of anything to go badly for her, right? This is a catching a bad moment. I don't think I want to know what I said in that clip, do I? None of that. None of that, mate. Jeff said no. The martial artist's coup de grace is actually very good. I'm surprised we haven't seen it before. Like, as in, it might actually be worth clicking in this fight. It's called Roaring Tirade. Shocks enemies into inaction and turns up the tension. Basically, it does exactly what it said on the tin. Enemies can't act that turn, and you gain a bit of tension. It's pretty swell. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Dee Dee. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you for taking care of me, Dianthia. With your funny haha name. Yeah, we haven't gotten screwed by a treasure chest yet, but they can be monsters. Rice is amazing. I got perfect making microwave fried rice right as my spicy rice ran out. But this just means you can do it again, right? Like, nothing's set in stone as being impossible. Good job, Lottie. I love you, honey. What just happened in that turn? Right, that's better. Damn! Underwear. Not the right kind, but nice. I'm out of fridge and shelf space now, so next I need to make fancy and cursed hummus and also bake a loaf of my lazy sourdough. As opposed to your active sourdough. A whole ass mini medal just for me. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that's there. I'm glad that little overhang's there. Just to look nice, really. I'm glad it's there. I'm glad it's there. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. I'm glad it's there. My active sourdough is called pizza bread. Okay, let's try not fighting these guys. Pressure pointer is the same as assassin stab, if I recall correctly, in that it has a 1 in 8 chance of just being an instant kill. And he went straight for my ass with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's not fight these guys again then, huh? That was literally almost a game over. On the plus side, Lottie's almost got Falcon Slash. That will help out her damage considerably. Pom, 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 pom. Sorcerer's Stone. Those are quite rare, actually. Slime Crown. Ash Quarter. That's not quite as impressive as the Sorcerer's Stone. And a oh, that's Resurrect for me? Yeah, Slime Crown is really not a particularly valuable... Yeah. And the Sorcerer's Stone is just Magical Might, right? Magical Might and Mending. It's an alchemy ingredient though, and like I say, they're quite annoying to get a hold of, so... I don't think I will need it for anything in this run, but if I do, I'll be very glad to have it. I'm sure everything's fine here. A strange and extremely rare looking grass grows here. Pick some. Lottie acquires some Bodura grass. Nice one, Lottie. I'm masterclass in grabbing grass. Now we just have to get it back to Batsarig. He headed back to the yurts, didn't he? Come on, let's go and find him. I mean, that sounds like a good idea, Stella, but first of all, I do wanna spend a little cheeky nap at the inn, you know. Nothing personal, it's just, you know. Oh, God, I love cowpats. Yeah, Sorcerer Stone, what can I use it for? Oh, you need 3 Sorcerer Stones for that? That's kind of absurd. Yeah, again, they are very rare. Okay, I would need 2 Sorcerer Stones in order to be able to make the thing I've been looking at wanting to make, so that's a little bit upsetting. Because I felt quite accomplished by having that one, you know? Damn, I really just need another Sorcerer Stone. Huh. That sucks, because they're quite rare. I was so excited to have one. Turns out I need 2. This is tragic. Da 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 da. They're annoying because you can't craft them out of anything. You have to actually get them from... And no enemy drops them. You have to get them from treasure chests. But like the treasure chests that respawn their stuff. It's very frustrating. Did I not tell you that I will be the one to visit you, Kunbish? You must not come here anymore. Ah, Lottie. Please, you must not surprise me so. What is this that you bring? I believe I have seen such a thing long ago. Of course. Bodura grass. My mother once showed it to me. Why do you have it with you? You say you met with the spirit of my mother? Got to go, Lottie. Work calls. Have fun at work, DD. Posted lazy bread. Lazy bread details including source. That doesn't look like it's what you've sent me. I think you've sent me something else. Goodbye, Dee Dee. Say hi to the people that work for me. What talk is this? I may be a simple plainsman, but I'm not so superstitious that I believe such things possible. Kunbish, you're with wisdom as always. Lottie trusted in the truth of our story, we must trust in hers. So my mother spoke of using the Bodura grass to expose Saransatral's true monstrous form. If an infusion of Bodura grass is thrown on the monster, her mask will be washed away and her true colours revealed. Bodura grass will open the eyes of the people of Batsarik. It will protect our Great Plains. Will you gift it to me? Lottie hands Bodura grass to Batsarik. I thank you, Lottie. I was wise to tell you the truth of my story, it seems. Now all that remains is to crush the grass and create the Bodura infusion. Yes, Kunbish. To Batsarik. I will lead those outside on before. You will follow. May it be so. Batsarik takes his leave. We must accompany him. Hurry! Actually, there's no point being here. We can just go straight to Batsura. I was expecting it to be a little bit more intense than this, not just like the peaceful, calm music. Is everything alright? Batsura is battling with the beast! All of our tribespeople are gathering to watch. You should be quick! I'm over here! Congratulations. You did it, Batsrig. You did it, my son. The beast is defeated. I knew my boy was with strength. A man fails 7 times and rises 8 times. My heart was with such fear, father. I was blind to my path forward. But with the support of you and Sir Ancestral, I was able to defeat my misgivings. I thank you. My loyalty is with both of you until death parts our mortal souls. My heart is touched by your sentiment. I will always protect you. There is no necessity for tears. I am full with gratitude, Sir Ancestral. Father! The beast lives yet! What must I do? You must strike the final blow. Do not begin it afraid, but once begun, do not be afraid. Yes, it is so, father. I will do it. It is time, Kunbish! Strike her! Strike down the wicked impostor! The charade is finished, Sir Ancestral. Now show your true colours. What is this insanity, Batsurig? Has your mind deserted you, boy? Sir Ancestral! What wickedness has the young master perpetrated? It is not as you believe, people of Batsurig. This is no woman, it is a foul beast. Behold, the true form of she in which you had such deep trust. My desirous form, it deserts me. What ill is this that befalls me? This beast has deceived us all. In truth, she is a demon who would bend us to her will so that the plains might be hers to command. Come, warriors of Batsurig, we must join our forces and drive this evil from our home for the sake of our people. Sir Ancestral is in truth a foul demon. Oh, this is the end. The plains are doomed. The will of the people is weakened by her wicked deception. But we must stand alone. Come, Kunbish, to arms. This is what transphobes actually believe. You would not test my patience so if you knew it was good for you, mortal fools. I was so near to bringing the leader of you simple plainsfolk under my influence, and the plains with him. And you dare to obstruct my scheme? You will regret your intrusion. I will consume you all. It's Larstus Naris. I don't get it. I don't get if I'm meant to get anything out of Sir Ancestral or Larstus Naris. I don't get this place. I don't get the puns. I assume they exist. I don't get them. Schizophrenic is hot trash, but I mean, I may as well use it to show it. I don't know. She is weak to fire, ice, and light, but we do not have light. So we'll go with fire. Wait, how did I just use this one? You're on Jeff, right? Be sure I did. Oh, don't be doing that. Oh, don't be doing that either. Lash's Nair's name is the name for disguise, Sir Ancestral spelled backwards. Sir Ancestral, in turn, is a common Mongolian surname which fits with the story arc setting. That's it? There's like no big puns or anything here? That's it? What you see is what you get? Huh, alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hell yeah, Glumpy. Okay, I definitely need to keep Jeff healed up as well. Glump, you can actually Fire Force yourself. You hit pretty acceptably hard. Really, Miss Korea even exists? Mongolia is too far away and they're still spooked after the last time the two people met. Just such a weird section, this bit, I don't know. Just feels like it doesn't commit to the bit fully. No. It's not a dragon, can't believe the game lied. That is true. No, no. No! Larsus Naris! No! That's really annoying. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Yeah, I definitely need to get that other Acceleratl up then. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I need to get that Acceleratl up, Glumpy. Glumpy? You alright there, Queen? We're not in what I would call a great position right now. Kind of wish you wouldn't do that, you know? Monster form hot? This works for you? Big fan, big fan. Oh, she must resist the hell out of Earth. That's it, be enthralled by Glumpy. Process making one very hard choice. Do I buy a big Blahage or little Blahage? They're both the same price. That doesn't feel like a hard choice at all. Both? Wait, no, hold on. Mindslaver's got the real answer. Sorry, blow high, blow high. Okay, she's got hella magic defense, but that's okay. Right, I think we're good now. I think we're fine. Took a bit to get there though, Christ. I've definitely been in better situations. No! Larsus Naris! Stop knocking me down! Okay, never mind. Okay, that was actually free. That was a free turn. That was so free. Right, good god. That was almost disastrous. Okay, okay. Lottie needs to be faster. That can never happen again. I would like to say the recommended level by the time you reach about this point is like 35. If you wanted to know like where we're at level wise, I'm like I think my highest level party member is 26. So like there's a bit of risk going on here. Beaten by mortal hands! No! My power! My precious mate! I wish my tummy had jiggle physics. How do I hide a meter-long shark from my parents till Christmas? I don't want to ruin Christmas according to them. I don't understand why you having a gigantic shark would ruin Christmas. Love my hi, her name is Cinnamon. Mine's just called Blahage. I don't have a specific name for it. Lottie obtains a fig. Oh, this is Sir Ancestral's true guise. I'm with great shock. We trusted a beast.
Yikes! Please don't hurt me, Gov. I ain't nothing to be afraid of now, I swear. I was lonely, see? All you nomads wanted nothing to do with me. Then I gobbled up that fruit I found out on the plains, see, and I got all strong like. It all went to me head a bit. I couldn't seem to stop myself. You'll let it go, won't you, precious? I didn't mean any harm.
Your actions cannot so easily be forgiven. However, the escaped horse cannot be captured. Destroying you will not change what has occurred. I will allow you to leave, but you must be with agreement on one condition. My loyal friend, Kundish. From this day on, he will also be a friend of yours. With him in your company, you will never again have to be alone. You're in harmony with this, Kundish? I name all my stuffed animals. The hermit crab is called Hermie, but I didn't name it. The husky is called Huskbert, and I did name him. The other ones are just Fuecoco, Dragonair, and that weird octopus cat thing. I thank you. It may be so. Go on your way, Larstus Naris.
Oh, that's ever so kind of you, Gov. I can't thank you enough, honest. I won't get up to no good again, I swear.
The pretty lady has a true guise, evil fruit, etc., etc. No, you don't get to see, you pervert. And so, with Lottie's help, peace returns to the Great Plains. The people of Batsurig celebrate until late into the night, and then comes morning.
570 for a blowhide? That's it? You slept a good sleep? Yesterday was full of many happenings. You are a heroine to the people of our tribe. Our chief wishes to converse with you. He is outside with all the people of the village. All the people of the village? That's a lot of people.
Listen well, faithful herders of Batsarig. My days as your chief are now past. The donkey recognizes the tracks of the horse. The son I thought lacking now surpasses me in every way. My heart and mind are certain that he will be a valiant and true leader. From this day onwards, you are chief of Batsarig.
I am Batsarig, chief of Batsarig. Listen well, faithful herders. We are a proud nomadic people. We carve our path in this life on the Great Plains and allow nothing to stand in our way. To lean on the crutch of another's power as we have done is to forget the honour and independence of our people. If we remember this, we cannot be deceived again as we have been. We can only grow stronger. It will be so. I lied, both blowhighs. Oh no, I already read that one. Dip dop dip dop dop. I still can't believe 570 each. You have to get both. Also, a meter long? That's like as tall as me. That's a big shark. A small one for free and a starvation and sickness and just mania where I guilt tripped my ex into buying me one which she had jokingly promised to once. I have no memory of doing so. That's very real of you though, I think. Mine was also purchased for me by an ex. I thought you got like a reward here. Oh, maybe we have to go to the grave to get it. I'm sure you get like something, even if it's a bit crap. I'm sure you get an thing. Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest! So true. Maybe he gives you his pants, your quest would be over. I don't... I actually think I picked up pop socks somewhere at some point. So every time I'm popping off for underwear... Yeah, I already have pop socks. So every time I've been popping off for underwear, it's been completely unnecessary. I already have a pair. Yeah, welcome in, Priest and Shora. When she handed it to me, I was unable to lift my head and only said just a small one in a sad voice after which she threw it at my face and left. You alright? War. 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 War.
Much time has passed since my last visit to your mother's grave. Yet it is well tended. This is your work, Batsurig?
Yes, father, it is my work. Mother was with such a great eye for beauty. She would be angered if it were untidy.
It is so, yet I fail to recognize it. I have caused you much hardship, my son. Your mother was a strong woman, a fitting wife for a tribal chief. My heart is sad that she does not see you today, that she does not see her boy as a man, as a tribal chief.
Mother, rest well. I will guide our people wisely. You must be without fear for the people of Batsarig now. The time I had severe starvation, untreated MS, and severe vitamin deficiency. I'm okay now. But hey, at least you got a shark. You also pay your respects, laddie? My mother, is she here with us?
If she is with us, you must tell her to rest peacefully, and that she need not be with worry for her son. My name is Genny Lottie. I see you, Batsarik. I see you. My heart is proud. You have become a great man. I thank you, Lottie. Now I am with no concerns. Now I will rest well. Now I will rest well. I'm gonna buy a shark? Hell yes. Only one shark? You're not gonna get both? You have to get both. Shark, I named it Happenstance. Happenstance the shark. That's a full-ass spirit bracer. Well, that's really good. Gives you 30 MP. Yeah, Severina, you can have that. Actually, you're not using MP for anything though, are you? I'm gonna want you to have that. Lottie needs to be moving a bit faster. And... yeah. Lumpy's attack is good to be increased. Yeah, okay, that's a big hit to Lottie. Oh, that's a big improvement to Lottie's agility. God. Lottie's attack is sure one of the stats of all time, huh? I'm trying to think, we could go directly on, or... using MP for anything, are you? Lobbyist to the UK population. Just thinking we could go on, or we could, see if the Narspicious is back, right? It feels smarter to check for this fresh water first. I don't need the fresh water, but it's not a million miles away like the Narspicious is. Narspicious is pretty out of the way, and if the fresh water's not back, the Narspicious probably isn't back. Is my logic here. Fresh water's back, okay. In that case, we'll grab the Narspicious, we'll check for Thunderballs and Ice Crystals, and then we'll see... It might actually be good to gather some Cowpats as well, if we can. We'll try and make some enchanted stones, basically, and upgrade our armor. You know, the only reason I don't put my blowhigh with my other plushes in the back there, I mean, that's not even remotely all of them, but the only reason it's not there with the squad, is because I get called an egg enough, you know? Like... Where? 869 for big blowhigh? That's worth every penny. 1000%. 1000%. Happens if Lottie dies, is the run over? Yes. If Lottie dies, it's a game over. Instantly. So protecting her is of my utmost priority. You would think that would mean I would put into Paladin ASAP, but... I don't appear to be doing that, do I? Besides, I've been given an extra challenge. If I beat this game completely deathless, then Leah said she'll pay for all the stuff when she's meeting up with me in November, so... I gotta try extra hard. I mean, egg fried this right. No, I told you I'm out. The NP flag is literally my bedroom window screen. I'll figure it out one day, I promise. Give my little sibling a small blowhigh, then they went agender. It's a slippery slope for sure. Look, I'm telling you, okay? I'm just saying I didn't have any egg-like tendencies before the shark. I'm not saying it means anything. I'm just saying, you know, it's like, you know, blatantly because of the shark. Okay, we need bell caps, we need Mankey Mud, and we need the other thing. Already gay. The shark was just there for confirmation. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, I actually just got it because it was, you know, like, a cute shark in IKEA. Because I was just there. Like... Oh yeah, it's a slippery shark. All sharks are, of course, very slippery. But yeah, I just thought it was a cute shark. I was like, ooh, shark. Is for me? Thank you, cows. I love cow pats. Cow pats are very important in making really good defensive gear, you know? I don't live near an IKEA, I'd buy so many sharks. I don't live, like, near an IKEA, but there's, like, one in driving distance. Which I know it's the UK, so the entire thing is driving distance, but... I've been before. Wow, one whole Mankey Mud for me? But it's not my birthday. Okay, in that case, actually... We're gonna go up here. No, you only need one Mankey Mud per thing. I probably don't need to do this, actually. But I got so many cow pats, I don't want to get screwed over by not having enough Mankey Mud. You're covered in cow pats, no one wants to hit you as no one wants to get near. You'd think, but enemies are fine with it. Let's give one of our cow pats a good squeeze. For good luck. Lottie gives the cow pat a good squeeze. And immediately regrets doing so. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. You can do that? Yeah! You can do it with cow pats and with horse manure. They have little bonus pieces of text in there for if you just open up the inventory to do that with them. Most items will just be like, Lottie can't use this. Any chance this is back? Because that'd be nutso. Okay, no. Here for the Mankey Mud, anyway. Ba 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 da da da. Okay, so I want to upgrade my gauntlets to ethereal gauntlets. I don't know if I can do that with any of them, but if I can, it would be swell. So I would need 3 ethereal stones and an enchanted stone, which I just don't think is happening. I don't have any angel bells. That's what I'm missing. See, what? I don't understand why there's just a thing that lets you use a bunch of extra emotes that's not official. I don't get what's going on with better TTV. To be honest, I've literally never looked into it. It's like, it's not something that I have a particular reason for not doing. It's just, it seems odd to me. Small blowhide listing has them open to offers. How much can I lowball it? Just steal it. Steal the shark. I won't tell. Okay, an ethereal stone is an enchanted stone, a perfect panacea, and 2 narspicious. I think I only have 5 narspicious. I.e. Yeah, okay, so we can make 2 ethereal stones. If we can make 2 ethereal stones. I don't think we can. I think we're limited on thunderballs, and maybe even ice crystals. I can make 2. I can make 2, I have 1. I can at the very least make 2 ethereal. I can make 2 ethereal stones. And I can upgrade the other glovies into ethereal glovies. Or enchanted glovies. Okay. Try your luck. Right, do I even have a perfect panacea? I have 1. Okay. Panacea. 2 narspicious. An enchanted stone. Recipe items. Perfect panacea. I need panaceas. Let's make 6. And make 5 of these, just so I've got the ingredients. You never know when something will come up. I never really appreciated that you can literally just buy everything that you need to make a perfect panacea. I guess they're just not good enough for me to have cared. So add on for your browser. Existed a time when Twitch did not have sub-emotes and gained a community of people making emotes that would either never be allowed to Twitch, Luigi with a gun is one you can have, which have size or strangeness problems that do not make them attractive choices for sub-emotes but are still fun to use. Huh. Feels like the sort of thing I should really be looking into as a streamer, you know? You know, it feels like the sort of thing I should probably actually not be putting off. There's my ethereal stones, and finessence is slipweed, which I don't remember where you get slipweed off the top of my head. Somewhere stupid, probably. Try your luck. Stone. Wait, hold on, we do need the rolling Bulbasaur. I could probably animate a rolling Lottie in that style. Just one look at it and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could do that. I don't know if people would have interest in the rolling Lottie, but you definitely don't need Celeste Squish, you've got Splooty. Huh. So ethereal gloves give you 10% resistance to every element that matters. which is pretty good. The enchanted stuff is 7% resistance. But basically, if we can get ethereal gloves and an ethereal shield on Lottie, then she'll resist every element by 20%, and that's ignoring what she's getting from, like, the platinum mail and stuff, so... It's good shit, it's good shit. The ethereal gloves are actually the best gloves in the entire game, it's kind of silly. They don't give the most defense, so the game doesn't realize that they're the best, but, that 10% resistance on every element is hard to match, hard to match. Right, what are these emotes? See, what are you gonna do with the square Caterpie? I could also do a little bongo Lottie. Like, these are things I could do if I knew people had interest in them. I wouldn't mind an art stream where I draw some animated emotes. I should probably go and see what was going on over at Swine Dimples, right? Personally, I've been putting that off for a bit. Actually, what's the hat? No. It's a hat for armamentalists, but I can't remember what it actually is or how you get it. This just has a list of hats, which is... Ah, there we go, the musketeer hat. Feather headband. I could buy them in Glebo. I just missed it, apparently. Either that or it's not worth it, but I think it's worth it. Because it's 12 defense, 18 magical might, whereas the other hat I was considering, because I was considering a hat, the thinking cap. Is... Oh no, the thinking cap's just better. Never mind. No, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Feathered cap with Hafen. Feather headband. Hairband and 2 flurry feathers, but you can also buy them in Bloomingdale. But I'm short on the magic beast hides. How many magic beast hides do I have? One. Yeah, if I had 3, or if I had 2, I would go for it. Sonny, welcome in! Welcome in! I'm just gonna buy the stupid hat, I think. No, I'll wait, I'll save up. Oh. Ash, I don't know how I feel about Buff Sonic. These are the ones I would use to entice you to making or adopting them. These are very good and everyone can use them. I probably should at some point. How are you today, Sonny? The hat, do I want 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 the hat? It's not really... It's not a big increase. I don't want the hat. I've decided I don't want the hat. Wait. Hold on. I need to check the data mine really quickly. Oh, interesting. Okay. The next boss doesn't have an elemental weakness at all. No elemental weaknesses or resistances. A really good boys love manga at work, and I want to read more. I got coffee and Lottie stream first. Oh hell yeah, coffee and Lottie stream? This is probably the best day you've ever had, if I were to assume so. And a space heater? Wow. What the heck are you up to? What have you followed us all the way up here for? Hang on, I get it. You want to be in our gang, don't you? Alright, you're in. Hang on, I don't even know your flippin' name yet. Oh, Lottie is it? Pleasure. What's that? You seen a ghost behind me? Ha! Pull the other one. Only kids believe in ghosts. And I ain't no kid, alright? What, you think I'm scared or something? Well, I ain't, and I'll prove it. We'll see if there's such a thing as ghosts or not. They say if you touch that statue on the roof's forehead at midnight, a ghost appears. Be there tonight and we'll see if it's true. Damn, Fred, what happened to your accent? Other stuff, but if not for that, definitely the best. Yeah. And there's no reason to focus on anything other than the good things in life, because the good things are the things that are good. You know what I mean? I keep having to reopen my tabs, Ash. I want you to know that. That is very you, though. In tabs, man. Right. Okay, they're all open now. They're all open again. It's like a trap. I'll not be taking your advice this time. No, 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 no. My advice is good. My advice is swell. My advice is good. My advice is swell. You can tell because of how confidently I said all of that sentence. I love how the students apparently believe that we are, you know, atoll detectives, or a fellow student, sorry. Like, yes. Hello there, fellow students. Sure, sure. Shark is fully purchased for just $8.85, including shipping costs. Hell yeah, Shark time. Say no a lot and really fast, which is pretty convincing. That's my trick. I'm really convincing. I'm really good at convincing people of things. Do you know what I mean? Wait, hello. Treasure. Treasure. So the red tides are interesting because they say they stave off fire and ice big strikes, but they don't. Oh yeah, you can't see the top screen. They don't do that. They don't do that at all. It's fire and lightning, actually, that they do. That's not a particularly known thing for some reason in the community. You'll get a lot of people thinking these are good for ice. They don't do shit against ice. Again, despite you know, what they say. They don't do it. They don't do that. I should probably have given them to Jeff, but... you know... I'd rather have him. Jeff can be replaced. I can't. If I die, it's all over. If Jeff dies, we make a new Jeff. It don't matter if it's got a bigger number, put it on. True to an extent, I won't lie. Elements do matter a lot though, because 10% fire resistance compared to an point of defense. Like, okay. So for having them equipped at all, you gain what? 13. 13 defense. Every 4 points of defense subtracts 1 point of physical damage. So 10% resistance to all fire attacks. So fire attacks that will do up to like 80 damage. Or you could have that instead, you know? Blood examines the statue. Into it are carved the words Noctua, guardian of swine dimples. Touch the statue's forehead. Body touches the guardian statue's forehead. The question is, what is a dragon quest? The quest is in fact not about a dragon. So the first game is literally just a quest about a dragon, so kind of built from that, you know? Ah. Well, you try and get there before me, did you, Lottie? You knew I had first dibs, you rotter. Seeing as I'm such a generous feller, I'll forgive you this once. You better not try anything like this again, though, or else. Anyway, leave the rest up to me. Watch this, you lot. Damn it, Ash. Amethyst is a doctor geologist, but more importantly, she's been in every stream-facing role at GDQ. Some of these you may want to adopt. Amy has a point stream you can suggest a BTTV emote to be added. She knows several. Crap. I just exited the stream tab. No. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. See, I mean, I could do that, but then we'd just get filled with stuff. Do you know what I mean? Filled with stuff. Filled with stuff. Is this what people want? Do people like stuff? Is this what they're after? What else with stuff, Lottie? You know, I didn't even think about it at the time. Alright, Ghost. If you're there, why don't you show your big ugly face? Show yourself and I'll knock your block off with my megaton punch. What's wrong? Scared, are you? That's weird. No ghost. Of course there ain't no ghost, Divvy. It's just a story. Do you really think it was going to show up? Chat, I don't know this. What is the origin of the word div? Because you don't hear it very much nowadays, and I hope it's not a slur that they've just snuck in there. Like, I don't know. I just read it out. No fear, no fear. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Wrench. Welcome in. I'm doing fine. Yeah, see? It's just like I said. There's no such thing as ghosts. Eh?
You wicked, disobedient children. How dare you! Sneaking out of bed at night to run around causing mischief.
What the heck was that? What was that voice? What do you think it was, Divvy? It was a bloomin' ghost, wasn't it? Did it again. Keep your air on, both of you. Didn't I just tell you there's no such thing as ghosts? You no good little monster. You were a disgrace to swine dimples.
Oh, I'll teach you a lesson or two.
Question is now about a big blahage. What does one do with it? You snuggle it every night and every day.
You're coming with me to detention. I'll teach you to behave if it's the last thing I do.
What? Oi, leave me alone. Get out of my head. I am a no-good little monster. I am a disgrace to swine dimples. I must learn my lesson. People would use it. It'd be very funny if you forget one, someone posts it. But my emotes. Damn it, I knew it! I had a feeling the second I read it out. I was like, hold on. I bet that's what that means. Damn it! Oh, I hate living in the future. Oh, hello. Gold rosary. Don't mind if I do. Drop it in my pockets. Full schoolyard insult. Not all politically correct. Great. Well, there you go. If you ever wanted me saying it like 3 times, you've got that. You got that audio now. All because people wanted me to read out the dialogue. Second blowhigh? I think you should buy as many giant blowhighs as you can fit in your room. That's how you make Christmas good this year. Shorks. It's a Raving Reaper. They apparently resist Earth pretty heavily. Jeff, we gotta get you a new weapon soon, bud. Damn, those tights are tight on me. That is quite a generous ass. Yeah, because I mean the pop socks are actually little shorts. Like, they don't have an ass at all. That's part of the red tights model. That's not... They decided, yeah, do you know what these need? A Titanic ass. Welcome in, Red. How are you today? Have you recovered? Hello, Latias. Hello. Hello, Red. I just worked all day. Yeah, but I would say that compared to what you were doing last night, is recovery. Do you know what I mean? My room is like 2.5 meters in length. That's so many blowhighs. You could fit so many blowhighs. Feeling refreshed and overjoyed. That's what we like to hear. That's much better than when you're not feeling refreshed or overjoyed. God, my ass! It's so distracting! There's no need for it to be so huge. Have you all enjoyed the suffering? Oh yeah, but I mean, you didn't. And that's what matters. It's peaked at buying a blowhigh. Good job, the day's over in 8 minutes. I'm glad that it's peaked now then, instead of peaking like at mid- You don't want it to peak at 1 minute past midnight, do you know what I mean? That's the worst. Actually, I should probably make a Catholican ring. I've really not been doing much thinking about it, because I normally don't even bother with those sorts of accessories. But the Catholican ring makes you immune to instant death. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, because immunity accessories in Dragon Quest IX are balls. I will use the sober ring we have here as an example. A ring that resists dazzle-like magic when donned. Yeah, resists. You only have one accessory on. And does it make you immune to it? No. 50% resistance. Fuck you. That's your one accessory. 50% resistance to a status that might not come up. And even if it does come up, there's still a coin flip chance you get hit by it anyway. I hate it. I hate it so much. do you make a Catholican ring? Because I'm pretty sure it's a pain in the ass. Oh, it doesn't even do the... It doesn't even do instant death. I'm thinking of a different ring. Oh no. Wom bom bom bom. No, that's Fuddle. Full Moon Ring? That's Paralysis. I don't know. Wom bom bom bom. Maybe there isn't one that makes you that does instant death. Maybe it's just a hope and pray sort of dealy. The only RPGs I finished is Miitopia on the 3DS, and thinking about it makes me miserable. I think Dragon Quest IX is quite a good game. It's just, it's really not balanced at all by anything at any stage of the entire game. Which is pretty impressive. Like, most of the accessories are crap. Defense isn't well thought out as a stat. Majority of the different vocation options you have, terrible. But hey, it's fun. Also has a lot of obtuse mechanics that the game never tells you about. If I show Lottie right here, you can see that she has style down there in the bottom right. Style of 238. And style is your charm, which is natural to each vocation or level. And then it's added on to your armor. However, holy shit, the way armor is done in this game is insane as far as style is concerned. They didn't need to do this. Because you think, oh, you know, it's weird that none of the clothes mention having a style thing. But each one must give a certain amount of style. No. There are, I think, 7 different style stats that correspond to different things. And whatever the highest of all of your equipment is the one that is added to charm to make your final style stat. And that is so that they can have it so that matching armor sets give you much bigger style bonuses than mismatching armor sets. Nothing in the game tells you any of this. Nothing! So it's basically just a vibes-based stat, and it doesn't really even do much. It's so weird. It's so weird. Make an armor set? What's wrong with you? Brainy breed. Wait, brain breed. Hold up. Pretty sure I need that. Pretty sure I needed that. Yes! Okay. That is awesome. That's what I was trying to make out of my Sorcerer's Stones. That's awesome. You have some poison proof? Don't worry about that, Different sock colors looking ass. Well, a lot of the time there just aren't armor sets in this game. Like, there's Platinum Mail, but there's no Platinum gauntlets. There's no Platinum trousers. There's a Platinum helmet and there's Platinum Mail. There's a lot of armor sets that just don't have other parts. You get what you get when you play Dragon Quest IX. Okay, so we need to make 12 grand by the time we get out of here, and we can use that Brainy Bracer to make a upgraded thinking cap, which is awesome. I don't like today at all. No. There are some sets that have a set. But not many. And a complete set? I think a complete set might literally only be the iron armor. platinum trousers and just take them off? True. Like, I think Iron Armor is the only set that's like an actual fully complete set and isn't just a mishmash of other sets in some way. Elfin Charm resists whack? How do I make that? That sounds like it requires Elfin Elixirs. Probably a Spirit Bracer too, if I had to guess. Just from vibes alone. And then because it's Dragon Quest IX, it's going to require some absolute crap in there for no reason, so Monarchic Mark? That's my guess, that's my guess. Elfin Elixir, Monarchic Mark, and the other thing I said. How close am I? Holy Talisman, Elfin Elixir, and 3 Emerald Moss. That's very easy to make. I have the Emerald Moss. I don't have the Elixirs, but I do have a Holy Talisman. Okay. Wait, Holy Talisman? No, I've got a Gold Rosary. Wait, what's a Holy Talisman? Oh, man, that's not the same. A Seed of Therapusis. That's a lot of enemies attacking first when I'm on low HP. You alright about that, Glumpy? Bum, bum, bum. Glumpy's fine, Glumpy's fine, Glumpy's so fine. Glumpy's so fine right now, Glumpy's so fine. Gold Rosary, 5 Holy Water, and Resurrect. Okay, I've got all that stuff. Okay, we're all so fine, we're all so fine, we're all so fine. Thankfully they're not doing a lot. I'm very grateful. Gold Rosary, 5 Holy Water, and a Res Rock. I have all that stuff in my inventory. Maybe don't have the Holy Water, but you can buy that. So. I'm just thinking I should probably make that sooner rather than later, because I'm pretty sure there's enemies in here that can cast whack, which is what's causing me so much stress. Technically Reapers can't? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can, and I'm pretty sure that the White Priests also can. This place is just gnarly. Oh, sick! 30 Magical Might! Yeah, let's not press our luck, actually. I've decided. Wait, how do I make an Elfin Elixir? Can you even make those? Yes! Okay. That's a lot. Alright. I have the stuff for that, though. I have the stuff for that. Okay, I've got the Yggdrasil Leaf, I've got the Emerald Moss, got the Gold Rosary, do I have the Holy Water? Yeah, no, I'm missing a Holy Water. Do I have the Nectar? Yes, okay. I definitely have the Royal Soil for legitimate reasons. Whoa! Whoa! Right, you. I've been carrying around your stupid ass quest for so long. Doesn't even give you anything. Like, just bugged me that I picked it up. Alright, cheers, Crystal. Underwear? Free shit is as free shit does, you know? Wait, I thought they sold holy water here. Wait. I was so sure. Well, Nectar, Thunderball, not gonna complain about that. An Emerald Moss. Thunderball's very valuable, very, very valuable. You sell holy water here, right? Driving the third fast travel always annoy me, like why? Well, because you obviously go to Zir before you come to Stornway, that just makes sense. Yeah, there's holy water. Oh, I have like 1 million. Never mind. Raven Reaper's pressure bunk. Christ! It's just death incarnate down there, huh? Well, I can make... Resurrock. I only have 1 Resurrock, right? I have 3. Okay, I can probably make a few of these then, right? Elfin Elixir and 3 Emerald Moss. I could... Because it's probably worth honestly just ignoring all other accessories and just having these. If I'm being smart about it. But it's all down to the Yggdrasil leaves and I only have 1 at the moment. So, let me check that out first. Liba. So just speedrunning then and go to Zir first? Yeah, yeah. You're going out of sequence if you go to the Stornway first. You're obviously supposed to go to Zir, where you can't do anything until you've been to Stornway. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It is at least the only one that's weird like that. How many fakes do we have? We only have 1 more. Like, we just need to get the one that's Swine Dimples and then we're set. Spoilers, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I figured it's at least worth making 2 of these. Lumpy using bow, Lottie, listen to me. I spent a lot of money on using a bow for the mild increase it gave instead of using a sword. So I hope you're happy, Snarfy, I hope you're happy. Okay, fingers crossed the Yggdrasil leaf is back. Because, I mean, they don't have a purpose as leaves. I would have liked to turn them into dew, but this works too. Okay, it's back. Awesome. I should have come back at some point sooner than this to grab it, but oh well. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Brilliant. Oh, I forgot to. So I also want to grab nectar. Because we're gonna need nectar. So I'll come up here, I'll grab the thunderballs, I'll grab the ice crystals, I'll grab the nectar. I mean, I'm a little bit on the under-leveled side, but... nothing I can't handle. Ah, only 24 points away from Fandango, eh? That's a long way away, Jeff. That's a long way away. Dragon Scale. That's... be good to have, actually. I needed 2 of them for something, and I already have 1 from... the Grand Lazier. I don't know what I needed them for, though. These aren't bad. Wait, there's 3 gathering spots for nectar. That's weird. Most other items there's only 2. But there's definitely 3 for nectar. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Ice crystals? Because these weren't back when I came here last time, meaning they might be here now. Just since I'm doing a little journey. Couldn't tell. That's the issue with this place being all white. No, nothing. Okay, nectar from... so I want to go to Dower Bridge. Big news, my offer on the second blowhigh was accepted. Oh my god. Did you actually get 2 massive ones, or like is it a big one and a small one? This one's the small one? Okay, okay. It's still cool, though. It's still cool. I have lava lamps. They're not what I'm short on. Where? 715 total? I'm really jealous. I want a giant shark too. I love watching enemies flee in this game. It is so different. I think this is everything I had to gather up though, right? I got my Resurrects, I got my... I think it's everything. Oh. I do love Dragon Quest IX. I do. But every time I play it, I swear that message, that post about how, you know, most of the game is just dicking around for lamb's wool, I swear it gets more poignant. How are these not back? Where? 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 Shark may have a little shark friend. I demand to see your sharks when they are officially your sharks. You gotta let us. You gotta let us. Okay. Let's see how much of this I can remember. 3 royal soil, Yggdrasil leaf, nectar. Nope, never mind. One more thing. Sorry. I got you hyped up and that was wrong of me. Okay, excellent, because these sell for a lot of cash. Are off-brand sharks on throne? Are you just gonna send me 7 million giant sharks? I will never beat the egg allegations. Platinumore. Platinumore. Get it out. You don't really need it for much. Myth roller sells for even more, but I actually will need that. And I can finally buy the thinking cap, which is very good. Didn't really appreciate how good it would be for me. I was thinking for Glompy this whole time. I'm gonna try and not cry about that. Okay. Okay. Gold Rosary, 5 Holy Water, and a Resurrock. Wait, how many Gold Rosaries do I have? I have 3, okay. Whew. Right. What's a Glompy? I didn't name them. Gold Rosary. 5 Holy Waters. And a Resurrock. Yep. Get to it. And this makes the Holy Talisman. Doesn't the Holy Talisman ward off whack? Wait, hold on, Orpheus. Yeah, what? Wait, what am I doing here? Why am I making the other thing? Elfin Charm is 40% resistance to whack. Holy Talisman is 50% resistance to whack. Sick upgrade! I am so confused as to the purpose of that. I would rather just the Holy Talisman. The Holy Talisman's 50% whack instant death resistance. The Elfin Charm is 40% resistance to instant death, sleep, confusion, fizzle, and stop. Actually, that could, yeah, that's probably worth it, actually. Yeah, alright, fine. Fine. You win this one, Orpheus, you win this one. Okay, so I need Elfin Elixir and Emerald Moss. Elfin Elixir I make with 3 Royal Soils. Yum yum, by the way. Don't have very many Royal Soils. 5 Nectar. And an Yggdrasil Leaf. Had to remember. Okay. Can I use Elfin Elixirs for anything else? Not really, no. Okay. Now, I take my Holy Talisman. I take my Elfin Elixir. And I take 3 Emerald Moss. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be happy. No, I think it's still good to have the Elfin Charm. Like, those statuses come up a lot. This way it's actually just like a good all-around accessory, rather than just for instant death. I just kind of wish it was 50% resistance to all of them instead of 40%. I wish it wasn't a downgrade on the instant death. Okay. Well, Talisman, there's literally no reason not to make 2 more. They're actually quite good. And I need Elfin Elixirs now, but I don't have the Yggdrasil Leaves, so I can only make 1. No problem though, because Yggdrasil Leaves have no purpose in this game, apart from to be used for this purpose. Yggdrasil do is just a leaf and elixir. So for effectively 2 Yggdrasil Leaves, I can make an Yggdrasil do. Okay. Damn, it sucks to be short on the elixirs. But this one specifically, they're useless. Oh yeah, Yggdrasil Leaf. I don't know, I think they're too rare to normally have use. Yggdrasil Leaves. Like, they're cool, but I don't know. I don't know about them. Right. Lottie, 1000% take an Elfin Charm. And Jeff take the other Elfin Charm. No, you're just damage, which is a good thing to be, but you're just damage. You should take the Elfin Charm. And Jeff, you should take the Holy Talisman, I guess. It's kind of lacking without the... But yeah, we'll go with it. Okay, Severina kinda needs the Spirit Bracer. She has no fucking MP. Yeah. I think we'll rock with this. What's the other thing I needed? I need to make a Sage's Elixir. Did I use all my nectar? No, okay. Just the one. Remember my gladiators training classes that boost base MP? I mean, technically she only needs them for when we're grinding out metal slimes, right? Because Elm Splits at a 0 MP anyway. Try your luck. Rainy Bracer. Thinking Cap. And Sage's Elixir. Which I apparently already have one of. The Scholar Circlet is a very good piece of headgear. This... yeah, it's very good. It's kind of silly how good it is. I should probably give it to Lottie, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lottie for now. Lumpy, you will have it one day, I promise. You will have it when I am wearing Mithril stuff. Because I think Mithril stuff is better, but the Scholar Circlet is... I don't think it actually does anything... No, it doesn't really do much, but it's just nice. It's one of the better defensive headgears that can be worn by these sorts of vocations. Well, I'm glad to have a bunch of accessories on that help me out with instant death, let me tell you. I feel a lot safer now. In particular, when Lottie is a paladin, she will already have an innate 50% resistance to instant death, and I think they're additive in that situation. Because they are for elemental resistances. So that'll give her a 90% instant death resistance, which is pretty great. Not as good as the 100% would be with the... you know, with if it was 50% resistance, but, you know, we'll take those, we take those. Basically, if the run dies to instant death, at that point, it was just unfair. Like, I've done my due diligence, you know, there's not really anything else I can do here. Get alright, Severina. Severina, Jeff, and Glompy, I just... There is no theming going on with this party. Now, the Einhander's just a big deafness boost, right? Yeah. Honestly, Jeff, I think the deafness is worth it. You get a fair amount of crits. I'm glad that attack isn't a one-shot. Wait. No, that totally is, isn't it? Yeah, that is the one-shot one. I thought it was just flavor text. Shit, they've been hitting me with that like the whole time. Don't worry about it. That is way too much health on a healing monster. I didn't realize Soothe Slimes were built like that. Oh, sick! A medicinal herb for me? Damn game, you shouldn't have. So Orpheus, how do you feel about my party setup? Are you a big fan? Are you a big enjoyer of Minstrel being only healer? Hey, it's interesting and different, right? Jeff will get there? Oh, he'll get there. Only 11 more levels, old Jeff, old buddy, old pal. Actually, no, wait. Only 13 more levels! No! No, 11 more levels. No, I was right. I was right at the beginning. I was right at the beginning. I'm glad a healer's a classic and you do whatever in that 4th slot. One piece there for moral support. Oh, come on, you resist that! Wait. No, it might not resist Dazzle, actually. Resisted Fuddle. Yeah, okay, it doesn't resist Dazzle. Never mind. I mean, the important thing, Orpheus, is that, I'm not a paladin. Not yet. Why be paladin when you could be minstrel? Not zoom. Oops. This is not that hard to get, all things considered. It's gonna be a lot easier when Severina finally gets Hatchet Man. You, girl. You're late. Are Swine Dimple students these days really such daydreaming dawdlers? Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there with your mouth open. I'm talking to you, idiot girl. Now sit yourself down. Get out of here, Lottie. Peg it while you still can. Yo, Looney's put some spell on us, we can't flip and move. He'll get you and all if you don't get out of here. Help. He's been teaching us for ages with no breaks or anything. I can't take much more of this. Okay, I get it. I promise I'll never skybuff lessons again. Just let me out of here, you big loony. Did I not tell you to sit down? Don't give me that look, young lady. Or are you trying to get yourself in trouble? Foolish child. You dare to answer me back? Do you think yourself some kind of hero already? There is no place at Swine Dimples for such extraordinary impudence, idiot girl. I am Sir Sternivus Swine Dimple, founder of this academy. You will do as your superiors tell you. You will not be educated until you can learn to behave. And punishment is the only way one so obstinately disobedient as yourself will ever learn. Now, girl, it is time to learn your lesson. I do consider this boss to be, like... I mean, not hard, but, like, not Oh, easy. It's good, but I mean, I don't have any great co-op to go. Can you not do that? You're alright, Glampy. You're alright. I love sap. Yeah, what if Helm Splitter did no damage and also cost MP? Brilliant. What an idea, why didn't I think of that? Okay, we clearly need another Acceleratl. I normally prefer to stagger them, but one Acceleratl just isn't reliable. Percent resistance to sap. Every boss has resistance to sap though. Because sap always lands unless they resist it. So they kind of have to resist it. Even Glompy's getting in some good physical hits. I like this party setup. It's not, you know, good, but it's interesting and different and quirky. You alright over there, Glompy? Yeah, numbers for your level of grinding. Well, I've done grinding for materials, but not for levels. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Fucking shredded him. I was getting a little bit worried there. I was like, oh no, I think we still got a bit of this fight to go. Forgot this game is actually quite easy. I'm playing it like a nutter. Hey though, look, it's Falcon Slash. I can contribute more in the future. No. Without me, my academy will be overrun with lazy, oafish, impudent boys and girls. Nah, the Falcon Blade A isn't accessible just yet, obviously, but it's not actually. I don't think it's that good in the main story. Like, unless you're using it on like a gladiator, but if you're using it on a minstrel or I mean, I don't know why you would ever be using a thief, but like, if you're using it on a minstrel or a thief or armamentalist, I think you're better off with just regular attacks or regular Falcon Slash with a proper sword. Just because of the way that it's impacted by defense, you need to be hitting really, really hard, and Lottie would not be hitting hard enough. So she's going to be using Erdrick's sword instead. He obtains a fig. Hmm? Whatever is going on. This is my, classroom, is it not? And you children must be Swine Dimple students. Marvelous, marvelous, but... Oh, why ever do you all look so glum? Are you bloomin' joking? She dragged us down here and locked us up, you horrible old ghost.
Oh, I'm busting for the toilet. I can't wait much longer. It's no use. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm so hungry. I feel faint. Got to get out of here and get something to eat.
I locked you all up? Are you sure? Oh, perhaps I did, yes. I, seem to remember a little now. You must forgive me, children. I, really wasn't quite myself, you see. Even in my, unfortunate state, I had your best interests, by which I mean your, rehabilitation at heart. You're all brimming with, potential. Rough diamonds, every one of you. But, I'd have to give you an F for effort. So I asked the fruit for the power to, persuade you all to, apply yourselves a little more to your studies. But it seems my desire to, reform you was a little fiery, and became, once the fruit took hold, positively, monstrous. I can't tell you how sorry I am, children. I can see now how wrong, I was. But you, young lady, going to such lengths to, aid your fellow scholars. Quite extraordinary. And what is your, name? Lottie, eh? Well, Lottie, you're a credit to Swine Dimples. I can rest in peace knowing that my academy is capable of turning out such fine, specimens as yourself. It's crazy how good the Bloomingdale story is, and then this one is just kind of there. Well, he could have found out without putting us through all this rubbish, couldn't he? Stupid old ghost.
Rough diamonds. I like that. Did you hear that? He said we were rough diamonds. So if we went to lessons a bit more often, we'd be smooth diamonds? Maybe I should start going more often. Hey, I can move again. Thank goodness for that. I can finally go to the loo. Thanks, you saved our bacon.
Cheers, Lottie. I owe you one. Not for sure, but if you're not planning on going crazy for crotches or anything, Force Wings go burr. Force Wings go burr, I suppose, is also a big reason to go for it. It's just not very good for our purposes.
Oh well, it looks like Sir Sternovus's message got through to a couple of them at least. I reckon that's this case all parcelled up.
I'm very much carried by the dungeons or maybe bosses. I don't dislike this. It's just, like, I think that the concept of vignettes is quite cute. Obviously, at the start of the game, Lottie is the guardian of Angel Falls, and then over the course of the game, she's the guardian of the entire protectorate. And I like the way that that builds up, and that's why you have little vignettes. But, the last two are a bit weak, if you ask me. And all of them could probably have done with a little bit more. Like, Gleba is, oh, I'm a bitch. Oh, you got back my lizard? Well, I'm still a bitch. Oh, you saved me from my lizard. I'm gonna be really nice to everyone forever. I was like, oh, okay.
And that's our 7th fig too. That's loads. Let's make train tracks back to the observatory and drop them all off. You know how to get back, don't you? Just go to that blue tree near Ultrade's Abbey and give the Starflight a shout.
No.
Oh, wonderful, just, wonderful. You brought them all back safe and sound. What an incredible, relief. So the, ghost of Sir Sternovus Swine Dimple was behind it all. I'm so sorry. It was all my fault, really. A drop in standards under my headship caused him to quite literally, turn at his grave. I suppose I am a little too, soft. Well, I shall, endanger the name of Swine Dimples no longer. I must guide my pupils with a firmer hand from now on.
And learning chat, at least smashing Locketober so far? I know, right? Welcome in, house. Also, oh, the pinned message is gone. Because I had to reload the page. Shoot. I don't know if that means it's gone, or if it was only gone on my side or what, but there you go, there's a new one. Tiltify still there? Okay, well, it's especially there now. Sorry, it wasn't there on my end. I wasn't sure. It's there now, it's there now. Yes, this is of course a charity stream, charity event, charity month of charity. We're raising money for the charity Point of Pride to help out trans people around the world getting access to their gender-affirming care that they might not otherwise be able to afford. Donations are not mandatory, but they are appreciated, and Orpheus has said right there what the incentives are. I beg your pardon? You're not, in fact, an investigator? Well, I hardly think that matters now that the affair is settled. Inspector Lottie, we are forever in your debt. Please accept the remainder of your remuneration. And I think you'll agree that I was not mistaken. You truly are a great detective. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our weapons instructors have all returned from the annual teachers' conference. If you'd like to improve any of your skills, please don't hesitate to ask them for instruction. Yes, this is the new thing. Shield skill. Okay, I don't care about shields. Sword guy's in the church, right? Yeah. Howdy, thank you, my slaver. I'm Marco. Marco?! Whoa, hey guys, it's me, Marco, wow! I'm the sword teacher here at Swine Dimples. How do you fancy doing a quick task to test your suitability for the way of the sword? Wow! Basically, somewhere in the world is a signpost that was left behind by the great Swordsworth before he died. Wow! It's bright red. You'll notice the one as soon as you see it. I need you to go and have a look at it and then come back and tell me what it says, okay? Sure thing, Marco. I love you, Marco. Best part to remember what instructor does what? Yeah, we need axes and fans. Fanny does fans. I remember her name. And I want to say the axes are done by someone small. Claw fighting teacher. Well, you're something. Which claws are better? I mean, claws have utility, right? Like, that's more than most weapons can say. You're Fanny. Oh, I'm so hot. I'm boiling. After I came all the way to Swine Dimples to get away from the heat as well. I think I saw the magic flying about the place. He'd set the air something rotten. Have you heard of those freezing feathers you can get off those monsters out in the snowfields? It must be lovely and cold. Bet if you wafted your Aunt Fanny with a fan made out of one of them, I'd be lovely and cool, wouldn't I? Dragon Quest battle theme is your favourite, and why is it too? I'm a big fan of the Dragon Quest 1 battle theme, I won't lie. Dragon Quest 1 is just really my game, which is weird because it was one of the last ones I played, but I've got such an attachment to it. Fan skills reach 30, so it shouldn't be any trouble at all for you, really. Be a dear and pop out and get me a freezing feather, would you, darling? Is this... do you just kill things in the... Wait, do you just kill things in the snowfields? Like, you don't need a fan skill? That's weird. Oh, I'm really looking for Axthania, or whatever he's going to be called. Kill apocalypses. I mean, but that's it. You don't need to use... I mean, I guess the fan doesn't really have any offensive skills. Until you get Fandango. You're the staff guy. Yeah, you're Paolo. Ba 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 ba. Lance. Is the axe guy outside? Actually, I think he may be outside. I remember the quest, I just don't remember the guy. He's somewhere. He's a farmer, isn't he? Yeah, okay.
We can be such a turnip sometimes. Hmm? Yeah, your accent skill must be at least 30. You look dependable. You give Oi an hand. See, I was down with the swamp south of Batsreg, and I spies this booty of a purple tree, so I takes a swing at it with me axe. But no sooner as I swung at it, than he up and runs away. When the axe still stuck in it all. So what I needs is someone as can spare the time to get out there and get me axe back. Reckon you can help Oi out?
Sure. I'm not reading out the rest of your shit. So none of these require weapons at all. They just require that we kill completely arbitrary enemies. That's kind of beautiful. What on earth do you think you're doing? I told you I'm a professional investigator and I was summoned by the headmaster. Don't give me that nonsense. The detective's already here and the case is all wrapped up. Now clear off, didn't you see the sign? No trespassing. What is the meaning of this? Get your hands off me! Let me go! Give it a stretch and hydrate, Mindslaver. And a treat? Goodness. What's the treat of the day? Actually, I've decided the treat of the day is that I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. There I am. See? Proof. Proof if proof be need be. First about this treat, I'm gonna ask none of them. I bought a bunch of sweets, but instead of just going through them, instead people redeem for me to have a sweet every now and then. That's all. You redeemed for a bottle? It's nothing sinister, it's just... It's just little sweets. Start off in Gleba. Oh, speaking of treats, then did your break? I said, actually the treat of the day is gonna be that I go pee. Sometimes you just feel the call, you know? And they have 6 glass fruits. Oh, that's annoying. I'm pretty sure the fan that we get from the fan quest is actually going to be worse than the one Jeff already has. Which is a little annoying, because I'm only doing these for the weapons, because they're pretty easy quests. Actually, no, we need to do the fan one either way. No, we need to do the fan one. Never mind, never mind. Ignore that. Scratch that, scratch that. Okay, I was like, did I find the wrong place? Lottie reads the sign. The sword is my life, sword's worth. Lottie reads the sign. There's some tiny writing on the back. That which faces you in the field has hidden depths. Learn to read the signs. Sword's worth. Okay, fighting trees in the Urdus marshlands. I mean, technically they can drop Yggdrasil leaves, I'm pretty sure. It won't. I think it's a 1 in 128 drop, but... technically, it's possible. Any chance the first tree wants to be it, you know? Well, I was hopeful. And you know what they say? Believe in yourself and never lose hope. What's this? Oh, Emerald Moss. Cool, I was running low actually. Yeah. That's a great one. You use emerald moss for so much stuff. It's great, it's great, it's great. I'm glad to have a crap ton of emerald moss. Clearly what I was lacking in life. Ah, tree. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Good to see yet another enemy that was this earth. You know, I like the Black Tortoise fan. I do. It's just it's pretty terrible. Or Narspicious. That's actually huge. Okay, we should check the Thunderballs and Ice Crystals after we're done with these quests then. 4 Narspicious is a lot. Alright, Glumpy, chill. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Problem is, I think this one's just, like, annoying. Like, I don't think there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing with it than just killing a bunch of trees. Literally, yeah, you just defeat them over and over and over and over again. Okay, great, cool. Cool. Oh, there we go. Alright, Glompy, I may as well finish your stylish appearance, right? I don't know why I half-assed you so much. Okay, I guess because it's not really here. That's it, Lottie. Rub your eyes. That's nice and healthy for them. I'm a bit confused. Just isn't there. For some reason. Oh, there it is. Gleba. Gleba you buy. 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 Yeah. This is very much for the aesthetic over anything else. Okay. Magic armor could probably be worth it for Glompy. But you can just buy red tights. Deafness. Who cares about deafness? Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it, unless the Swordsman slacks have anything actually good about them, which I doubt. No. Extra defense is nice and all, but... yeah, I think we just take 2 more pairs of red tights. Like crazy people. Oh, that fire resistance is going crazy. Jeff, what are you actually wearing on your trousers? What's those trousers? Do they do anything for you that matters? Probably not. No, but they can be used with 2 dragon scales. Ah, okay. That was what I wanted. That was what I wanted the dragon scales for. Scales of 2 finesse. I may have 2 dragon scales. I mean, that's theoretically worth it, but... yeah, that's just way better. Okay. But no, you can cry about it, mate. 2 dragon scales, 2 finessence, and your current top makes a much better shirt than what you're currently wearing. And they have 1 finessence. Okay. Not a great start, not a great start. Has 2 weeks of consecutive streaming been? Oh, you know. A little tiring. It is a little bit taking it out of me. I won't lie. Okay, back in scale. Finessence. Plus there's top. Are dragon scales easy to get in any way, shape, or form? They're really not. They're kind of... like, they're not that bad to get off of a lot of enemies, but without a thief, they're kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Tiring, who'd have thunk it? I know, right? I mean, each stream's been longer than expected, which probably hasn't helped either, you know? I kinda wish I'd made this before. Is it gonna be stream instead of not next month? No stream November? No, there will be. I will be back to my normal schedule in November. Yeah, if your defense is terrible, what happened? Yeah, I mean, if I had the dragon skills, I could upgrade the Tussler's trousers, but you can buy an upgrade pretty soon, so... yeah. But we're all pretty resistant to fire now, which is good, because fire is easily the most commonly used element across bosses that are still to come. I would say it's only really the very end game where you start needing to worry about dark instead. So it's good to resist a lot of fire, because there are some hard bosses coming up who are going to do a lot of fire attacks. Oh. Okay, kill apocalypses. Which you need me to do them in anywhere in particular. Hold on. You know that HP stands for health points, right? Lose them all and you'll be dead as a flapping doorstop. Thanks, Stella. I didn't know that one, actually. Monsters in the snow... Okay, she's not really specific about it. They do appear on this screen, right? They're not just on the one to the south? I'm sure they're here too. Yeah. As soon as you need them, though. As soon as you need them, eh? Bum, 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 bum. That, my party even look pretty decent now as well. Not, like... They're doing okay, they're doing okay, they're doing okay. Let me tell you, I wish the red tights really were fire and ice, like they say they are. I really could have done with that ice, especially right now, but... Can't be looking fresh. Honestly, the whole party's kinda... Well, okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I like it. I'd wear this. Okay, actually, maybe we're not doing... Jeff looks good! He'd look better without the bandana on, but, you know. The problem with the fencing frock, right, is that the fencing jacket, the male elementalist one, is the one that actually goes with the armamentalist outfit. The fencing frock being blue, but then the hat being red is... Grrr. Bam. I think there is a blue hat. It would bother me, but the tights are helping. She's doing her best. I don't think I've ever outfitted the whole party in red tights before. Not like that. I didn't even take it like that until you said not like that, and now I think it might have been a little bit like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Guys. I hope the axes we're gonna get, or the axes, I hope the weapons we're gonna get from these quests are actually gonna be even remotely worth my time. Because for the axe and the sword, I literally only did these for the quest reward. The fan is the only one where A, I think the quest reward will suck, and B, I don't care. Actually, while I'm in the area, I guess I can check the ice crystals, right? Like, I'm just running around looking for enemies anyway. Not that any of them are spawning, but, you know, maybe one day. There we go. You know, it bugged me for a bit that Jeff's defenses were so bad, but he's the healer. It makes sense. He doesn't have any healing spells yet, but oh, he will. I won't lie, I'm actually really glad Orpheus told me to fight the Apocalypses, because there we go. I had this mixed up with the knife quest, which requires you to fight shivery shrubberies. So I'd have been grinding them out for a while, I reckon, before I realised my error, the error of my ways. I got oi back your axe.
Here, that's me axe. Booty job. Thanks a billion for bringing me back. What's that? That blimmer tree weren't no tree at all, were a treevel of all things? Trying to tell a master woodcutter such as I that I can't tell the difference between a tree and a blimmin' monster? What, eh? You weren't no tree, you were a treevel? Well, you got me axe back at least. If I had to choose between not getting me axe, not getting me back and looking a bit foolish, I'd choose the second. After all, it is the lesser of two treevels.
Just give me the fucking pros axe, man. Orpheus tries to be helpful. I'm very glad you were there, was my point. I would have been fighting the fucking shivery shrubberies for ages before I was like, wait. No, that's not it.
Oh, wow, hey, it's me, Marco. What did the signpost say? Wow, I'm Marco? Wow.
Wow, hey, it's me, Marco. Wow. Thank you for the sword, Marco. And the Prozacs. I assume that's why it's called that, but you can never truly tell with this game. Okay, and again, I'm pretty sure that the fan Fanny gives us is going to be hot trash. Oh, there you are. Hello, darling. Did you bring that feather for your Aunt Fanny? Oh, aren't you wonderful? I could just eat you up. Now if I just pop this freezing feather on my fan. There we go. Lovely. Now why don't you give your Aunt Fanny a lovely waft with her nice new fan, Lottie? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's lovely and cool. Yes, that feels ever so nice. Aren't you doing well? This is bliss. Now, don't take this the wrong way, darling, but, looking at you wafting away so hard is bringing me out in a sweat. Bother, this is never going to work. Oh, and now I'm all hot again. Poor old me. You can have that fan as a little thank you from me, darling. Aren't you lucky? I think this is not as good as the Black Tortoise fan. I'm wrong, it's actually better, which is crazy. Okay, sure. Damn, I'm really glad I got this one. Where would I be without the warrior sword? Okay. What actually are the swords from here on out in Dragon Quest IX? Yeah, I mean, this is so bad, we're literally just about to upgrade it. That's terrible. So I could instead make... Okay, for 32 mini medals, I could get a miracle sword. And that would be pretty good. I usually tend to go with this one, though. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. I'll equip this for now, but... Okay, and what about the Prozacs? Oh, that's hefty! Yo, okay, I'll take that. Yeah, okay, damn. Okay, so I need a Valkyrie sword. Which I can get in Gleba, I think. The only issue is going to be rock bomb shards. I don't actually remember where they're found. You find them by sailing somewhere, but I don't remember where. Crap, I don't remember. Kalag Coast. That doesn't actually help me very much. Alchemy map. Aha. South of Bloomingdale is where I want to go. South of Bloomingdale. Ba 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 ba. Na, 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 na. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. You're probably wet, right? Yeah, yeah you are. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember where you go with axes from here. I think you can make the king axe into the Kaiser axe fairly easily once we get access to the final weapon shop. Axes are not a super easy thing to upgrade. But the Giga Steel axe carries you for so long. Like, it's basically the first axe you pick up and then you don't need any others. Right, try and not fight these enemies. Okay, here's Resurrects, which is good because... Actually, I don't think I need them for anything anymore, but... You know, let's pretend it's good. Okay, and preferably do not get seen by enemies here. I don't want to get utterly annihilated. Rock bomb shards. There's another source of them, but I don't think we have access to it right now, do we? No. No, and those are the only two. Okay. Ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Actually, I should grab the Flintstones too, huh? Da da dum dun da 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 da. Just, I think I need more rock bomb shards than this. I don't think I've been diligent in my gathering. Down. Okay. That was hopeful. Not really anything for it but to try and see what I'm missing. Oh. No, there is something for it. Okay. Swords. Like this. Means I want to make this. Okay. That's a big weapon shop, actually. That's a little bit more of an ask than I realized. Okay, so I've not been sitting on this for as long as I thought I had been sitting on it. Yeah, okay, but I mean, you could give me a discount, you know, I did literally save all of you, but it's cool, it's cool. I really don't need the Giga Steel Axe or the Giga Steel Broadsword anymore. They were such an effort to get, but... not really using them now. Okay, Valkyrie Sword. Which is already better than the sword that we got in the area after this for doing a quest. Okay, 3 lava lumps and a rock bomb shard. That's fine, that's no problem. Sunstone. 2 Lucida shards. Okay, how am I doing on Lucida shard front? I need Brighton Rocks and Even Cloths. I have 7 Brighton Rocks. I have 10 Even Cloths. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have everything I need for that. That's crazy. Ah. Rare that these things work out, I find. Rare that these things work out. Dum, dum, dum. I don't have a recipe for sunstones in here, do I? No, but I do have Lucida shards. Okay, so I need 2 Lucida shards. Festus Flame. I picked one up somewhere, I don't remember where, but I remember getting it and going, ooh. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Festus Flame. 3 Mirror Stones. Actually do not have very many Mirror Stones. And 2 Lucida Shards. Yerp. Okay, now I want to use the Valkyrie sword with 3 lava lumps, which I might have, maybe, and a rock bomb shard, which is at the end because I've not sorted it. Yep, have at it, crackpot. And now the Fireblade with the Sunstone and the 3 Rock Bomb shards. I just happened to get enough, so thank God for that. And just to check, that's the end of that path. Yeah, okay, it doesn't go anywhere else. Pretty good weapon though, pretty good weapon, pretty good weapon, pretty decent, pretty powerful. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, decent power boost. There you go, Lottie. Yeah, I mean, she almost compares with Jeff now. Decent power boost, acceptable power boost. Completely balanced for how easy it is to make. And the fact that it is one of the best swords in the entire game. Like, don't even worry about the post game. Okay. Completely balanced. Okay, so I need more mirror stones, and I need more even rocks, and I need more Brighton rocks. I need more glass frits, actually. So I needed Lucida shards for something else that I wanted to alchemize in the future. Okay. I know I just checked these, but can they please be back? Like, please, glass frits. Please. One. I will take one. One is more than none. One is more than none. That is what I always say. Nothing up there? Ah! Royal soil shortage left its mark on you. Well, now we have plenty of royal soil, the problem is we don't have anything else. So it's like an interesting trade-off, right? Actually, I could do it with the cash, man. Look at the sheer girth of Severina's axe. That's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. A jar of toad oil for me? I mean, okay, every toad oil is basically a Hephaestus flame, so I shouldn't actually be... I mean, I'm not complaining, but I shouldn't be doing whatever I'm doing. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, what else? What else? Thunderballs, that's right. Thunderballs and ice crystals. think that's everything though. I mean, I guess in theory I could do with more nectar. Having a grim time lately with the Thunderballs and the Ice Crystals. Really not getting enough of either. Like, these are just never coming back. Come to announce big booty furries in Fire Emblem Shadows. They added me to Fire Emblem Shadows? That's crazy. But the absolute ass of all of these team members though, like... Work it, Severina. Okay, not Jeff. Oh, you can't see Glumpy's ass, but she's got one, she's got one. Bloody Fire Emblem? Hell yeah. Isn't there something up here? I swear to god, if this is Mithril ore and I've just been leaving it... That's platinum ore. Still annoyed at myself that sells for 1500 gold each. Tights are doing heavier work than the Lord. Ah, don't we know it. It's funny because he put on Feel the Burn and then I killed him with a fire elemental sword. So he felt the burn. Felt the burn. What did I want the magic beast hides for earlier? Was it something I ended up buying? Damn it. Oh, the musketeer hat. Yeah, it is something I ended up buying. Okay. How are you doing today, Shane Splorble? If I may call you that. Silking my song all over. Never mind, I regret asking. Can I retract a question? Like, will that result in you retracting the answer? or nah? As the dragons at their respective quests? I'm not having a great time with Thunderballs and Ice Crystals, which is pretty annoying. Because, you know... I'd quite like some enchanted stones. But it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Omaniko. Or Shanel Splorbo, if I may call you that. Thank you for the stretch, Shannon Omaniko. Or Shanel Splorbo, if I may call you that. Thank you for the lottie to treat, Shannon Omaniko. What's the treat? Yourself a Star Crystal Light. Yes, ma'am. Oh. You know what? I should probably finally stop being an absolute asshole. And give this guy his fucking Raging Ruby. I took his strength ring all that time ago and I just... Sorry mate, here you go. It's just I'm not using it anymore, so you can have it. Okay, good luck to him. Any chance this wants to be Ice Crystal Paradise? No, that's Emerald Moss. No, that's an Angel Bell. No, that's just a jug of fucking water. I have one Ice Crystal. But at the very least I did pick up a few Thunderballs, so if we could just get some Ice Crystals? But they're never really seeming to spawn. We both know you can fix this. I'm not gonna though. The other thing I did want to do is, I don't know how many mini medals we've got, and I'm gonna hope it's like a lot. I'm gonna hope that we can get something cool from Captain Max Medlin.
Yahar, you gave me 700 mini medals. And for your prize, a middle finger to boot.
Bum, 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 bum. That's hardly any. Well, it's alright though, at least we got the Jolly Roger jumper. Oh fuck, how am I so far behind on mini medals in this playthrough? Damn, I can't believe it has less defense than Platinum Mail. That's crazy. Damn. Triggered that bug with the text overflow with him? I've never seen that, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Is Hatchet Man at least coming up? I don't think it is, right? Oh, it is actually. But not right away. It's gonna be 2 or 3 levels until Hatchet Man. But it's coming. Quick question, Dragon Quest Wiki. Why do you say that Helm Splitter costs 2 MP when it doesn't cost any MP? This is an idle curiosity of mine. What's up with that? Because it's one of Helm Splitter's biggest strengths that doesn't cost any MP, so... What's the fucking deal? Why are you lying to me? And... Fans... Fandango's at fucking like 88, isn't it? Ugh. Right, Fandango's miles away. That's not great. That's not great. Use your chicken on purpose. I'm not familiar with it, genuinely. Fandango's so far away. At least Hatchet Man's coming up. Hatchet Man's coming up. We're going to the bow hole soon. Those two things will probably overlap in a nice way. You know what I mean? How much toad oil do I have? Yeah, 5. 5 toad oil. It's probably worth upgrading the steel helmet and the steel sabatons, right? No reason not to. It's not much of a defense increase, but... got the materials for it, so it's literally just laziness that would stop me from doing it. Any chance I have, I don't have the Giga Steel stuff. Okay, it's 2 iron ore, right? Yeah, 2 iron ore. How'd you get the carpet in the end? I met up with all my friends. All my friends came around, and I got 30 different friends, and they all canvassed with me. So now the inn is full of guests, and it got upgraded. So that's how. That's how. Actually, steel helmet I want to not do this with, right? You do something with the steel helmet, don't you? No, it's with the Giga Steel helmet, so I definitely want to do this. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to do this. Steel helmet, chuck it in. Estus flame, chuck it in. And 2 iron ore. Chuck it in. Two fisticups. I already have an aggressance, never mind. Okay, 1 aggressance. And 1 terrible tattoo. Just slap those together real quick for me. Okay, then put those in with the 2 magic beast horns I have. I hate myself. Damn it. I thought I had those. I don't. That sucks to be me. Okay, never mind then. Bernor. And steel sabatons. I don't know if I would say that I'm a pro anymore, at the very least. Don't matter, chat. Okay, sorry. I won't do it again. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Severina's up high. Body's also up high with the defense. But I want to keep her in the back because... scary. If she dies, the game over. No more game. Since I need the money, I need the experience, I need a few things, I am actually going to grind out those Magic Beast Horns. I wouldn't, but they're only a 1 in 8 drop chance, and those enemies are very frequent. It's not an awful ask. We only need 2. Did you play the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest 3? No, I've not touched it. Of Dragon Quest 9 though, yeah. Played that. It definitely exists. Trust, 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 trust. I'd love to play the Dragon Quest 1 remake when it comes out. I have a kind of a soft spot for Dragon Quest 1, but I can't afford it. Which is a shame, because I thought it'd make for quite a good video. World record holder plays Dragon Quest 1 remake. Off Throne, cough. Well, okay, if I put it on Throne, then I'll maybe get it at some point in the next fucking 4 years. I've said this before. As soon as anyone's donated to anything on Throne, I can't take them off of Throne. There's one Magic Beast Horn. That's why the blender's still fucking there, right? I can't take it down. But as a result, I can never now buy myself a blender. Because if I buy myself a blender, then that one might still get funded. Like, I can't win! And so as a result, I can't put anything on Throne that's not gonna basically just be bought. And that's why I think people should use it for surprise gifts rather than things I want, because if you only put towards money for it, I don't really know what to do. Because it's in limbo now, where I own 10% of a blender. And it'll stay that way until the blender's fully funded. I am in blender hell. Should be the Nime's first big Dragon Quest hit outside of the US? Yes, I think so. Outside of the US? You mean... wait. Outside of Japan? I suggested a gift for your throne? I mean, I'll look at it. I swear to God, if it's another butt plug. Right, let's look at the things people have suggested. Whatever I put that in. Don't make that button. Nope, never make that noise ever again. Right, there's fan suggestions. What even is this? A tractor engine? It's a tractor engine. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Sonny. I don't know about the tractor engine. A part of me's tempted to put it on there, but at the same time, I worry that if anyone puts anything towards it, I can never take it off. And it's like... it's like $30,000. It would be there until the end of time. Ever for the background of your streams? No, you're so right, actually, you're so right. Do you know that Marvel Rivals is a character that's named Jeff? I don't even know why I would have known that. I'm putting in my 2 cents. Look, if it's what a good cause. No, charity. Charity's a good cause. Not buying me a tractor engine that I would 1000% have in the background of my streams. But that's not the point. I would only do that because it's funny. Locketober. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's drop Locketober. Next year we do Tracktober. Instead of doing Nuzlocke content, we do tractor-based content for the entire month. Shit and shit, shit, shit. Okay. Are we fine? Are we fine? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. My life flashed before my eyes. Well, Jeff's life flashed before my eyes. So one of my favorite things about driving to the could you like not exist? About driving to the countryside is that okay, Jeff, thank you for helping with my problem. What are you doing in Dragon Quest right now? Slaughtering the shit out of Swinocerises. I'm trying to grab some a couple of magic beast horns so that I can make the Minotaur helm. Okay, I need one more. I only need one more, kind of. Because tough guy tattoos are hard to get multiple of. I mean, unless I grind out bloody Manguinis. We won't even have them yet. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. So I was originally going to make the Raging Bull helm, but you can actually buy that in the next town anyway. It's probably more worth buying that, and then using everything I have to make the Minotaur helm. So we'll do that instead. For those sweet 8 defense points. Trust. It's worth it. It's worth it. Trust. I don't know where you got the idea that Orpheus is the world's foremost expert on border collies. Bum 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 ba da dum dum dum. Okay, alright, Jeff. You do you, mate. Bum, 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 bum. This is good for cash, it's good for magic beast horns, of which I only need one more. And it figures that as soon as it's the last one, they dry up. They dry up. I mean, that thing's covered in horns. Wah. 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 Like, what's that, like 4 horns? 5! 7 horns! 7 horns! Like when you hear the whoop, do that constantly if you're very reassured. Whoop. I always be saying that. Whoop. That's probably my favourite Getting Lottie quote actually, is when she says whoop. Don't call me an integer! It could be worse. There are characters in this game that directly refer to each other as what are basically slurs. You got me good, Square Enix, you got me good. Just one horn. Ein horn. At level. Horn? It's a good day. It's a good day to be horny. Is everyone wearing deafness gear? No. Why would she be? Angel Falls. Tangle webs. Tangle webs. Open crits left and right. Sometimes they just be critting. I don't know. Okay. I don't remember what I need these for, but probably Summit. Is Jeff still alive? Yeah, we're going deathless. We're deathless. Was there anything else I needed to pick up? Trees are really tiny. Some trees are just built different, you know? So the thing is, Dragon Quest IX is a weird middle ground where kinda done it in the style of old Dragon Quest games, where, you know, a forest was one tile on the world map. So therefore the trees were tiny in order to make that. But it doesn't really work here, so you just have a lot of really tiny trees all over the world. I think that's everything. Like, I don't think I had anything else I actually wanted to do today. Where? 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 Wah, wah. Shannon, what is your beef with Jeff? Like, honestly, we gotta get you checked out. I'm just trying to think. But I think I think I'm fine where I'm ending it. Where's the church? Oh, in the school. Next to Marco. Whoa, hey guys, it's me, Marco. Wow. I'm literally Marco. Wow. I make more sleep than I already am. Sorry. I've already been going for 6 hours. I think I'm allowed to be a little bit yawny, sleepy. Surprised there's no Lottie Hello emote? Would you like a Lottie Hello emote? Hey Lottie. Okay, well, I guess that's us done there. I'm just gonna say something. Hold on. Oh yeah, I might end up with a suspicious amount of Thunderballs and Ice Crystals in my inventory by the next time I play. Don't worry about it.